I'm very good. Yourself? Spiffing. Oh, I like it. I like it. Ah, did you have a good night? Did you arrive yesterday? Oh, very nice. You feel free to tell us all about it. I mean, I love it. But did you bring any of the sunshine back with you? Oh, come on. Oh, we'll let you off. I'll tell you what, on the back of this 350Z, we've got one very wonky exhaust. It looked like it was going to fall off. But yes, do you know what? I was waiting for the morning call of the radio station to come up. And then I was just like, I was like, has anyone got the time? Because my phone's flat because I haven't got any power this week. And they were like, oh, it's 9:30. I was like, run! I know, it's not very often you see me run. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, I'm still 21 again. That's it. But we're underway with Run What Ya Brung, so you know. So have you got any good tunes for us lined up for the day? And that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Oh, yes, I love a bit of background music. Yeah, put it on, because I like a little sing-along as I'm going. You weren't here for Bug Jam, were you? See, oh, were you? No, not at all. That means you missed out on the 2-hour karaoke hour that we did at Bug Jam. Well, I say we. Me and... oh, my mind's gone blank. No, Nikki. No, me and Nikki. Essentially what happened was it got a bit moist outside and we had to wait and it just kept starting and stopping. And obviously Bug Jam, being exactly the same as USC, it's a festival. And if there's no action on the track, then people tend to drift off to the traders or maybe they go back to their campsites. And we know people come so prepared these days with multiple gazebos and stuff like that. And I really hoped that people had like their gazebo setups and then have gone, do you know what, let's put on Nitro FM. We'll listen out for when the racing starts again and we'll just listen to the music. And basically we just had a karaoke request hour, or it went on for like 2 hours. And we ended up getting loads of people texting in to do karaoke. Me and Nikki were singing out, just ruining it for everyone else. But yeah, but the fact in my mind that I was up here in the tower just singing to myself, Nikki would come in back on the talk back and she'd hit the vocal on a couple of the songs. But then also over in the campsites, there might be one campsite with 20 people all singing along with me. And then a couple of campsites down, there was another group singing along with me as well. This is how it all worked in my head anyway.
Yeah.
But the feedback the next day or that evening, people were like, we loved the karaoke out. It was actually quite funny.
We love it. Do you know, that's one thing we don't have here. We don't have a karaoke bar.
I have said this. We should do like national finals or
karaoke bar.
Karaoke in the Fuelers bar.
Yeah. Happy days. Right, I'll leave you to it, man.
No worries. Right, thank you very much for your stellar work this morning. So we are on with Run What Ya Brung. 3 solid days of Run What Ya Brung. All the way up until 8 o'clock this evening, if I remember correct. Let me just have a look. Track closes 8 o'clock. Yep, 8 o'clock today, 8 o'clock tomorrow. So loads of stuff as always for USC. And thank you very much to everybody who arrived on our early arrival on the Thursday. Loads of people coming in, making use of the extra day here at Santa Pod Raceway, almost making it a little holiday rather than the festival. So we're into Run What Ya Brung. I believe we are currently all sold out of vouchers for our Run What Ya Brung. I'm going to find out on that now. So enjoy Run What Ya Brung. We'll be looking out for some tasty little cars coming round. As I flick through my USC program, no doubt there will be Run What Ya Brung prizes. Yes, there is. Best reaction time, fastest mile an hour, the quickest ET, and commentator's choice. Commentator's choice is going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen, for USC. I am looking for something wild and wacky. I don't really care if your car is fast. I am looking for something crazy to come around on the drag strip. Where are the teams that used to build the Nissan Micras? Some of the crazy escorts we used to have. Hopefully some people have built something special for this weekend, and I'll be looking out for it throughout the weekend. I might give you a nod every once in a while and go, "Ooh, I like this one. This one could be it," but you'll never know until next week when someone randomly gets an email saying, "Luke, loved your car. Have a free Run What Ya Brung." As always, let's get those socials moving for USC. It is Friday. A lot of your friends are at work. Make sure you're uploading photos and videos to Instagram, Facebook. Give them the hashtag of Podstagram, and maybe put "wish you were here" and tag a load of friends. Right. So, majority of vehicles have been down the drag strip today. 12 seconds is the quickest so far. 11:48. I have got a 9.94 second car on the screen. So we'll see. We'll see. Right. Program time. Let's have a look through what we've got on a Friday of USC. So, Run What Ya Brung drag strip is open. Ooh, USC shootout kicks off today. 11 o'clock is qualifying round number 1. If you don't know what that is, basically we have 20 of some of the fastest front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, and all-wheel drive sports compact vehicles lined up for a shootout this weekend. They're going to be coming around for qualifying today. They do have 3 qualifying sessions today, a further 3 tomorrow, and then, of course, eliminations on Sunday. So a busy weekend for those boys and girls. Yes. I love the fact that it's got some 6x9s built into the headrest as well. Well, he's away. Mid-track wheel, touch on the brakes, doing 65 at the 8th. And our little cart goes 16.07 at 79 miles an hour. Whole lot of wheel spin from the MX-5. Yes. So these are on their second runs. Last run was a 16.70 and a 17.20. 16.4 and a 16.4. Both improve on the leaderboard for their second runs of the day. That's pretty good. Right. Hey. So this is the current fastest vehicle down the drag strip today, the Tesla Plaid, with a 9.94 second quarter mile pass. 147 miles an hour. As you can imagine, that is damn quick. Oh, well.
Ollie, you've got a man coming up in a grey car. His van has actually snapped off his arm.
Wow. So, 118 miles an hour at the 8th, and the Tesla goes through 985, 149 miles an hour. That is damn quick. If you're watching the adventures of the Boosted Boys over in America on their Boosted Boys channel, where they've started cutting up a Tesla, been down into the 8s, with basically what is a stock car on a pair of slicks, minus a few panels. Into the 15s now, moved on from a 16 second down to a 15. So as always, Ultimate Street Car brings a nice mix of vehicles throughout the day. Oh, stripped out Golf misses a shift. Now is into chase mode with the Astra. Now, I'm pretty sure I recognize this BMW people carrier. If it's the one I've seen on a couple of Run What Ya Brungs, bearing in mind we haven't had a Run What Ya Brung for about a month now, in fact. It's been a while. We hit that point in the season where we are show and show and show. But I believe this was down into the 11s. I say that as Bob's chatting to him like he's never been here before. So I could be completely wrong. I'm going to guess it's not the same car. Or maybe not. Doing 100 at the 8th. Definitely going to be down into the 11s. Oh, 1098, 125. That wouldn't be too bad taking your kids to school in. looks like 12:47 is good enough for 4th place at the moment. I think that's going to drop considerably throughout the weekend. Mr. Henderson. Wow, that does look good. So Dave Henderson, reigning VWDRC heads-up champion. This car has been down into the 8s multiple times before. It's now been wrapped and sponsored by Bilstein, and also underneath that wrap that you wouldn't notice is all carbon doors, boot lid, bonnet. Let's see how he gets on for his first run of the day. 1.47, 60 foot at the 8th mile, 129. We're going to beat a Tesla 876, 160 miles an hour to open up Dave Henderson's account of the day. All right, next parent. Chris Schmidt with the Osprey Performance BMW 1 Series. Now I'm going to have to go on social media and search for the message. I'm sure Chris put out a call out for someone. If they could beat him, he would give him some money. But they've got to be able to beat him. I think it was only for the 1 Series. I'll have to confirm. But he starts his day with a 10.01, 139 miles an hour. Well, in this end, on his 3rd run, and possibly his final, don't forget Run What Ya Brung. You get free vouchers once you've done those 3. that's your Run What Ya Brung done. If you bought more than 3, then obviously you can continue on. I know the fact that the first 200 for today have already been sold out. As soon as I hear if any more vouchers are being released, I shall let you know. I know there's a lot of eager people on site that want to do a bit of Run What Ya Brung, but obviously at the moment we are sold out. If we get any more, I shall let you know as soon as I get told. Oh yes, now that is a roof rack. That's basically a bed. I reckon I got a mattress I can fit on the top of that. Hallelujah. Okay, right. If you want to take part in Run What Ya Brung today, a very small amount of Run What Ya Brung vouchers have just been released on the Santa Pod website. There are another handful of Run What Ya Brung vouchers on the website available now. If you've got EE or free, quickly whip out your phone and quickly book them via the Santa Pod website. If you're on Vodafone or EE, hopefully you're in the grandstand. You can use the Wi-Fi that is available in the grandstand. But there are a number of Run What Ya Brung vouchers available on the website right now. Be quick. Connor Edwards, Rui Carvalho, go, 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 go. Second run for the Mazdas. I was going to say the Mazda, and then I look into the left lane. We've got another Mazda. Both on the second run. Device one has been down into the 14s. 14.25 was his first run. So loads of stuff on my desk up here. Your little stuff that come in the your program. Just a reminder from Santa Pod Raceway and Bedfordshire Police to make sure you secure your valuables over the weekend. As you can imagine, with big events such as USC, every once in a while you get the unwanted. So just keep an eye out for yourself, your friends, and of course, throughout the weekend, get to know your neighbours. You'll see the regular people sitting in the campsite next to you. Just have a little chat to them, say hello. And if you see anyone mooching around the campsite that you do not recognise, you know, either say excusez-moi or get one of the guys from security. But obviously, just look out for your campsite and your neighbours' campsites. A couple of hints and tips on here. Do not leave your property unattended in your tent. Do not leave items on display in your car. Make sure your property is securely marked. Enable the GPS on your phone to make it traceable. Do you know what? That's actually a really good one. Because I left my rucksack in the pits the other week with my iPad in. It took me about 2 hours to realise that I'd left my rucksack. And after a little bit of panicking, I did remember I had find my iPhone/iPad and found my iPad wandering around Santa Pod. It actually was moving along. I was like, it's coming towards me. And it was actually with the security that picked it up, and I managed to get it back. So thank you very much to those. But yeah, please do make sure you keep an eye on all your stuff. Right. Nick Foot out for his first run with the Audi TT. Recently remapped or tuned at Volks Workshop. He'll be racing in VW, DRC very, very soon. bit of a MIG track wiggle. The Corsa drives around Nicky. Looks like he's not on the throttle at the top end of the track. 14.57 and a 15.68. Right. Well, the R32 is doing his best to keep up with the BMW. He's on the brakes early. 14.78 at 90 miles an hour. Someone needs to tell Mr. R32 owner that the finish line was not there. There's half a mile runoff. You do not need to use your brakes at all. Right, 13.92 was the last run for the Mark V Golf. It's good to see some Mark Vs on the track. I'll be keeping an eye out them. I've currently built in a Mark V drag car. They'll be out very, very soon. So nice to see some of the times that are going down. Come on. So 1486 takes on 1749. A pair of Scirocco's on the start line. Last run for the Scirocco R was a 1364. I'm more sad that it's only got one run left after this and we won't see it again. I I don't have the radio connected to the headset this weekend because we're on Nitro FM.
Okay.
Then you forget to press the button. It happens. So looking around the corner, I was like, there's nothing in the power lanes. And I remembered we do have. Well, this is how bad it is. It is summer and we've still got the squirt zone going on in the pairing lanes, which is our 2 lanes where we ask our drivers to enthusiastically launch their car on the concrete around the corner to get rid of condensation out of the exhaust to save us doing a little bit of squeegeeing on the start line. It's generally used from February till sort of May time. Not so much August usually.
Yeah, Mark, that's for a state, GP.
Oh, yes. So, Lee Openshaw out for his first run of the weekend with that fantastic little Punto GT. Still got the original 1.4 litre 8-valve engine. Taking on Nick Foot with the TT. Well, 1221, 112. So again, just a reminder, a couple of minutes ago we opened up Run What Ya Brung for a couple more vouchers. The idea, as you can imagine, you get free runs for £40, as he says that he quickly flicks. Yes, it is. Free runs for £40. We open it up. We let, say, 50 people. Well, we started off with 200 vouchers. Everyone gets free runs. Some people are already on their 3rd run. If they haven't got any more vouchers, that is them done and parked up. They've got their free runs and they're happy to, after that, go and, you know, get on the bank and crack open a beer, son. Or maybe they bought a couple of batches of free, so they're going to get more than 3 runs. The main thing is it means that no longer, if you go roll back 10 years ago, and you came to USC or Bug Jam and you signed on for Run What Ya Brung and you could be in a mile-long queue, and basically people are like, how was your weekend at USC? Well, I sat in a queue for 4 hours and got free runs. Yes. Yes. Using my Run What Ya Brung voucher correctly, that's what I like to see. See, ladies and gentlemen, see that behaviour? That's the sort of behaviour that gets rewarded with a free Run What Ya Brung. He was here at the Vauxhall show last month, I think it was. I don't know, last month. He was doing storming burnouts like that all day long and ended up with his commentator's choice and a Run What Ya Brung voucher. Right, Mark V GTI. And goes through with a 14.43, 101 miles an hour. Right, let's see what this Cavalier can do. That's it, it's a Cavalier. It's just popped in my head. I was posting a photo of a Opel Cavalier over in Latvia this morning on European front wheel drive, and I could not for the life of me remember what the car was, and that Cavalier just reminded me. So that was good timing. I can edit that. So continuing on with our Run What Ya Brung. A lot of our, people taking the chance to go on the drag strip are already on their third run, and then once they're done, they're either parking up or they're going to hopefully buy some more vouchers. As I said, more vouchers were released around about 10 minutes ago. They're probably already sold out. But have a check on the Santa Pod website. And again, if you've got EE or free, you can probably look on your phone. If you've got Vodafone or O2, just connect to the Wi-Fi in the grandstand. Hyundai. Has he been on the track before? Yes, 1571 at 81 miles an hour. The BMW is way out in front. It's probably going to go through with another 14-second pass. 14.13 at 105. I'm loving the Accord. Super low. What we need is a USC Stag. Cable tied to the roof for a quarter mile. I don't think we can do that. Right, so third run of the day for Nick Foot with the Audi TT. He's chosen a bit of a weekend to come and test a brand new car.
I want to know what's in the Astra estate.
Well, that's a better launch for Nick. I mean, the Mini's still out in front. A little bit of power kicked in there. Look at the hat. 1571. Mr. Mini Driver, you just beat a 700 horsepower Audi TT. Take that to the bank. It's like synchronised mopping. It's a good looking team. It sounds nice, doesn't it? So the Audi, driven by Luke Jones, goes 1081, 128 miles an hour. Now that is an ultimate street car. So currently, I know we've got 3 days of this, but the quickest reaction time is John Cameron with a 0.28 on a Pro Tree. That's going to be beaten. Quickest ET, Dave Henderson with the 8.76 with the Audi RS3. And the quickest mile an hour, again, Dave Henderson, 160 miles an hour. We have got 3 days of that. So let's have a look through the program. Sports Compact Shootout. 20 of the fastest racers from the UK and abroad, in fact, because Lisette is on there. Are going to be fighting out for the shootout. There is £1,000 on the line, if I remember correctly. It's not stated in the program, but I'm pretty sure it was £1,000 to be won. And we've got a number of racers on the outside looking in. So if any of our racers happen to break or not turn up, then they shall be replaced with another racer. We've got cars like Ian Pepper and the Vauxhall Nova, Craig Evans with the Corsa, Matt Davison with a Civic. Robert Cullerquin is going to be out for his final run with his front-wheel drive Mitsubishi Evolution. Scott Lineker, the winner of the Spirit of Street Weekend, will be racing with his Vauxhall Chevette. Anthony Mincher with his Mark 1 Golf. Danny Hyman, great to see him back with the Mark 4 Golf. We've got Ryan French, who's taking the controls of Brad Morgan's Renault 5. Peter Bailey will be out with the Nissan 200 SX. So we shall wait and see who turns up throughout the weekend. And of course, if there are any of our racers that are entered into the shootout, can you please let us know if you are broken or if you are not going to make it, so we can replace you with another racer who is waiting to take your place. We want to make sure we have 20 cars fighting out for the 16-car ladder. Meanwhile, Lewis Lavender on the start line with the Mark II Fiesta. It's been down into the 12s before, in fact 12.63 at Door Slammers. Doing 83 miles an hour at the 8th. And Lewis starts his day with a 13.13 at 99 miles an hour. Oh no, red light didn't even move. Reset. Guy in the Focus is going to be like, yes, I've won this. As long as my drive shafts will last.
And my clutch.
Yeah. 14:29 at 114 miles an hour. So it's going to be a solo run for the Vauxhall Astra. Which is, by the sound of it, got a decent amount of power. Now it's either a motorbike or a quad. It's our little quaddy, karty ting. Yeah.
I would not like to be doing over 100 miles an hour in that.
I don't think they did. No. I think they did like a 16 at something. 79 miles an hour. Even 79 miles an hour, that is quite fast in this.
Does it actually have a proper steering wheel, or has it got handlebars?
I don't know. I can't see it from here. Is it actually like a kart, or is it a quad with a roof?
I think it's a quad with roof, with speakers.
Yes, I'm loving the speakers. That means you can listen to Nitro FM all the way up the quarter mile.
Yeah, we'll give him a
You
shout
probably won't be able to hear anything because the speakers are facing forward with the air coming through.
That's it, it's blowing it back.
Fighting it.
Yeah, we've got two very, very brightly coloured cars next. This looks good.
Jesus.
Look like a pair of sweets.
You see, the is it orangey pinky? That's like a Marmite colour, isn't it?
It's a chewing gum colour.
Yeah.
You chew chewing gum.
See, whereas in the Kestrel beer lane, I'm like, that's pink. Whereas this is peach, I suppose. I like it though.
Yeah, peachy keen.
Well, he's giving everyone a little bit longer to have a look at the car as well, so. 19.6 and a 17.15. So just flicked onto the Santa Pod website for the Run What Ya Brung vouchers. The small amount that we did release have already sold out. So again, if you wanted to do Run What Ya Brung this weekend, keep listening out. As soon as I get the nod that there are more available, basically we just release a batch of 50 at a time. And it just keeps the Run What Ya Brung queue going round. No longer do you have to sit in the pairing lanes for a good 4 hours. Hopefully we'll get your vouchers, come out and do a run. And then you can park up and enjoy yourself. Right, Vauxhall Nova with a roof vent taking on the Civic. All right, 20 to 11. Call out into the pits just behind the main grandstand. Sports Compact Shootout Racers. Can you make your way to the pairing lanes, please? Sport Compact Shootout Racers to the pairing lanes, please, for qualifying round number 1. I think that is one of 6 throughout the weekend. Frantically searches through the program like he knows what he's talking about. Yes, six qualifiers throughout the weekend, so they're going to be coming round. So you're going to be seeing 20 of the fastest sports compact racers coming to qualify for £1,000 this weekend. Alright, Luke launched with the turbocharged Integra, fully street legal. Here comes the power at the back end. Nice little mid-track wiggle, drives around the Subaru and goes 12.46, 130 miles an hour. He was entered in the True Street class back at Door Slammers. Oh no, our first victim of the weekend being kicked out the back. Just a reminder, if you are going to do Run What Ya Brung, please make sure your tyres are clean. Your arches are not full of mud. You will be turned away. First of all, we'll take your voucher, then you'll drive round, then we'll turn you away and you won't get your voucher back. Mean like that. Right, the Vauxhall Astra on its fifth event at USC. That's good going. I can't imagine owning a car for 5 years. That's good going. The fact that he's got a collection of USC stickers in the back window. And wins his race. 13:48. So again, USC Sports Compact Racers, please make your way to the pairing lanes for qualifying round number 1. You are 15 minutes away from Q1. You need to be in the pairing lanes, please. And please make sure you have got your race numbers on your cars. I've seen the sticker this time. Move over, I want to play. So this Nova is back again. It's clearly got some power because it was spinning the wheels the majority of the track. Running on a treaded tyre though. So Friday, USC, 10:45. Let's have a look at the tie bet table, see what we've got coming up. I know the most important thing of the day coming up is in 15 minutes, and that is the Fuelers Bar opens, should you wish to go and get yourself some fruity Kestrel beer. We have the USC Sports Compact Shootout coming up at 11 o'clock as well. Of course, Run What Ya Brung goes on all day. We'll be opening up vouchers as and when we can fit any more people in. Loads of traders on site. So again, as always, thank you very much to all of our traders that come along to Santa Pod Raceway and support the events. Really does make a change, gives people places to go in and have a look. some of the people yesterday that were pitted next to us, just literally walking along, hats. It's like, oh my God, like you got a hat on already. Hat, bye. Straight on the head. So please do go and support all of our traders, t-shirts, stickers, car parts. SW Motorsport are doing roll cage. In fact, there's a roll cage prize going on this weekend from SW Motorsports. So make sure you swing by their trade spot and have a look at that. And throughout the weekend, I shall take a wander through the pits and I'll have a look and see what traders we've got on site. I'll let you know what we can see. Now, I was pointed out to have a look at this earlier. As always, a massive shout out to all the car clubs that booked in this year, because your support is always appreciated. At the time of print, these are some of the clubs who signed up for USC. So we've got the 8 Run Bang, the 10 PM Club, Boosterholics, Cars and Potatoes, Carbon Strips and Car Club, Coke and Cocktails. I like this one. Cruise Blackpool, Flashy Cars, Gear Cobs, Gazebos Are Us, Hash Brown Performance, Lines, Fines and 69s. I like that for a car club name. Meat and Beer.
Oh, I might become a member of that one.
The M65 Dingers. This one, Madeline's Mechanics. I love it.
Now, have you got Grease Monkeys on there on an SSR?
I've not seen one yet. Man, I just love that someone's like, what car club are you in? Oh, mate, I'm in the Ultimate Scrappers. Someone I saw a minute ago. I've lost it. Some of these. Who's in Paris? WN2 Crew. Wrap That Car Club. Write-offs Are Us. The Young Foot Lettuce Club. Send it your bacon club. I love it. So again, if you're here as part of a car club and you've got your name on here, again, thank you very much. The Jim Diesel Finch featuring the Lancashire Hot Pots.
Oh,
I like it. I like it that we've been a bit imaginative with our club names. It's brilliant. So again, if you've come along as part of a club, thank you very much. Here, look. Do you want to roll back to the 90s? Tooth Gems. And go to the Pamper Pod. Means really, they've paid for like this advert that's got like big tooth, and then the price list is like for the youthful people to be able to read. I'm getting worried about 20 quid for a single. I wonder if you could get a grill, like full. Can have every tooth gem, please. So what other stuff have we got on site? Pamper Pod. This is new. I think this started last year. So if you want to actually go and get yourself ready in a nice, well, it's a porta cabin, but there's lights and there's mirrors, and you can make yourself look beautiful in there as you get yourself ready for the evening. Especially, obviously, it's a festival. There'll be lots of girls putting wild neon paint on and stuff like that. So if you want a good mirror, you can go to the Pamper Pod. That's open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Of course, the usual USC activities that will be going on throughout the weekend. Saturday evening is the Flame Out competition. Saturday afternoon, we have the Burnout competition. Throughout the weekend, we will be seeing the world's fastest wheelie bin.
Isn't that the lad with the shed as well, isn't it?
No.
Right.
No, it's
He
a
comes from
different
Chippy,
one.
doesn't he?
Someone else decided to make a fast wheelie bin. So now there's going to be a wheelie bin off. I've been told we're going to be seeing wheelie bins race at Flame and Thunder.
That's got to be fun.
I
Don't
know.
put any rubbish in them.
That's it. No rubbish. Right, so as you can see, we're just doing a little bit of track prep because we have our USC Sports Compact Shootout coming up next. A lane full of hopefully 20 vehicles, 20 of the fastest front-wheel drive, four-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive cars that you're going to be seeing throughout this weekend. Oh, there you go. There you go. He's on. He's on. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go then. Here we go. right, so qualifying round number 1 of the Ultimate Street Car Sports Compact Shootout. A mix of front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive and all-wheel drive vehicles all fighting out in a heads-up race. This is qualifying round number 1 of 6 throughout the weekend. There are 20 vehicles entered. There are only 16 places for the ladder. Grant Moore starts his day with a 10.77. Robert Culliquin goes 14.0 with what you saw there was a front-wheel drive Mitsubishi Evo. Peter Bailey, I love it. Peter Bailey's race car is not made it, so he's brought out his spare car, which is a Skyline. Imagine having that as a spare car in the garage. He's taking on Danny Hyman. This is the second event that we've seen Danny at in a few years. He was here for Door Slammers. It's great to see this car back on the drag strip. Let's see what the little 4-wheel drive 20 valve turbo Golf can do. Gonna have to give it more beans off the line, that's for sure. Peter Bailey is currently out in front. The Golf is wiggling and waggling and trying to catch up. Whoa, something goes. Peter, issue with Peter. Well, unfortunately, that looks like the end of Peter's spare car. That's going to be an expensive one. So just bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we've got a bit of oil to clean up at the finish line there, as you saw. I don't know what happened with Pete's car there, whether he missed a shift, but the nose dived down just before the finish line. He controlled it. takes off.
Some Nitro FM.
Well, this is how bad it is. It is summer and we've still got the squad. 3 days of that. So let's have a look through the program. Sports compact. It's been down into the 12s before. In fact, 12.63 at Door Slammers. Doing 83 miles an hour at the 8th. And Lewis starts his day with a 13.13 at 9. FM all the way up. He was able to keep it under control and keep going. So we got loads of cars behind us all lined up. Anthony Mincher, we've got Lisette Goning, we've got Ian Pepper and Alan Kenyon out for his second ever run with Big Al's Ford Focus. So just a couple of minutes and we'll be back underway with our sports compact shootout as the tractor goes back into position. There we go. It's as if nothing ever happened. Put that there. So look down for the start line crew. Yeah, our racers are now getting their gloves and helmets back on. And then we're almost good to go. Okay, so back to it. Unfortunately, it happens. So currently we have 4 racers qualified in the Sports Compact Shootout. Number 22, that is Grant Moore, is currently qualified number 1 with a 10.77, but with 20 cars fighting for a 16-car field. Is that going to be enough? Ian Pepper taking on Anthony Mincher. Well, issues for Ian on the start line and issues for Anthony. Well, a little bit of a sweepy done. Both cars exiting via the junior dragster gate. Oh dear. Right, who we got next? Lisette Koning, all the way from the Netherlands, with her D Series Honda Civic that went down into the 10s at Door Slammers. She's taking on Alan Kenyon. Alan got roped into doing Door Slammers and kind of loved it and is continuing on. The little focus getting lighter and lighter. So look, what we doing? I'm assuming Jason is saying you've not done your helmet. We're all good. Way, boots open on the Set's car. I did quite well to open up around the parachute. So Alan is out in front at the moment, and he goes through 13.49 at 108. The Set goes 15.27. Now the lucky thing is we do have 6 qualifying rounds. Craig Evans with the Raggy. Taking on Alan Duffy. Out is the dog box for this weekend. As I say that, Alan launches with the stock F28 gearbox. He's got gears now. Craig Evans goes through with a 10.27, 144. Alan goes through with a 13.84, puts him 5th currently. Right, next up. So, Mr. Boost. Matt Davison with Europe's quickest D-Series Honda Civic. Been deep down into the 9s. He's taking on Simon Fogg with the Saab-powered Vauxhall Corsa. So currently number 1 qualifier is a 10.27. That is Craig Evans. Issues on the start line for Simon. Matt Davison's doing 125 at the 8th. Goes number 1 qualifier with a 9.34, 156. A massive personal best. Wow. Nice dance, booty dancing on the start line from Rachel. Well done, Matt. That's how you open the day. Mark 5. And Tom Simpson is going to get to the finish line first with a 13.62 to a 13.77. That was a good side-by-side run.
I wonder if there's anyone that's got lost any speakers after that one.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll see if I can do another one, see if I can blow some more speakers up. Yeah.
What you want is the old school for me, bass cannon.
Oh yeah, I don't think we've got that, but I'll slap a bit of bass on it and see what I can find.
Some funky bass.
Yeah, this one should definitely get some going.
Let's go, let's go. Right, well, according to the computer, this is a fresh Civic, but I believe it's not. I thought I'd seen this before. Clearly not. His exhaust fell off. The people in the first few seats of the grandstand got the perfect seat for that. After all that. Wow. 15-15. So Nick Foot back out once again with the Audi TT. He's getting some more test runs in as he takes on the BMW. Well, 13.03 to a 14.6. Contender ready. Right. So we've already seen Chris Schmidt go at 10.01. Whee! Hartley there. Back end just steps out of place. And he goes through with a 10.57 at 139. It's like the little quad fingers grown up in size. Well, unfortunately, the Land Rover being turned away for being dirty. You dirty boy. bum, 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 bum. Oh yes, the Lexus LS450 coming to hit the track. Let's have a look on the timetable, shall we? As the time approaches 10 to 12. Loads of people arrived yesterday. We've got more people arriving this morning. Big old queues out the gate this morning. So Run What Ya Brung's underway, obviously, we know that. At the moment, we are completely sold out on tickets. We've already opened it up once and added a few extra on. So hopefully later on today, we'll be doing exactly the same. Sports Compact Shootout, we've had one qualifier already. The next qualifying round of Sports Compact Shootout is at 1:30 when we come back from the lunch break. We have got drift rides beginning at 1 o'clock this afternoon. That's at the top end of the pits on the right hand side. Throughout the weekend we'll be seeing UK drag karts. As you can imagine, these are not your everyday rental karts. These are purpose-built racing drag karts capable of running the quarter mile at over 100 miles an hour. They'll be out. Fire Force, the jet car, that'll be out later on this afternoon. Martin Hill will be putting in a pass at 5 to 5. Ooh, handling track. Don't forget, let's have a flick for this, shall we? Let's find handling track on here. Right, Friday, this is only open today, meanwhile, so please, if you want to join in with the handling track, if you think you're the next Terry Grant or Team Maximum Lock, head over to the live action arena at 1 o'clock today, where you can take your vehicle on our handling track competition. A course of tight turns, slaloms and obstacles to navigate, including J-turns and stuff like that. It's completely free to enter. There you go. So if you feel you've got a nippy hot hatch, get yourself into the handling track this afternoon. That opens at 3 o'clock. It's only open for 2 hours. It is completely free. All you need is a driving license and a road car that is on road tires. Semi-slicks is probably fine. Essentially, we just don't want anyone with drag cars, drag tires, going around the handling circuit for obvious reasons. Further down into the old magazine program. Friday night music. ZZ this evening. British rapper from Croydon. 10:30 on the main stage. Dance 10. 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock. We have a random concept. Oh. So Dance 10 random concept from 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock in the morning. And then in the Fuelers Bar, 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock, we have Sweet Female Attitude, UK garage duo from the aka the 2000s. MC Key, MC Vapor, DJ Pied Piper. Do you really like it? Yes. It is wicked. Tomorrow, of course, Bag Boy Chiller Crew. BCM in the Dance Center, Silent Disco, greatest thing ever. Greatest thing ever. Friday, Man versus Food, that's on today. That's what we like. Call yourself a big eater. It's time to put your money where your mouth is. and get your chance to win £100 plus a trophy. Get those sick bucks already, open to men and women. So if you're feeling a bit hungry this afternoon, man versus food on the Friday afternoon, well, early evening, 6 o'clock. Another Volvo. Oh yes. It's certainly the year of the coloured pastel wheels.
I'm more interested in the Astras that keep coming out. There's loads of them.
Yeah, we're getting a good amount. I feel the Mark V Golf has come into age. They never used to see any of them, and now all of a sudden, loads of them. It's probably because I'm looking out for one, because I've just built one to race.
Well, I've got a Mark III V5 that I'm trying to build, so I might bring that down one day.
A Mark III Golf?
Mark III, yeah, V5, 2.3.
V5,
yeah.
That's a bit of a weird combination.
Yeah. It's an old unicorn one.
It's like a disabled VR6 engine.
It is, yeah. It is, yeah.
Saying that, I mean, I've got a VR6 Turbo in the dragster, and it generally tries to identify as a VR5 as much as possible. Cylinder 1 likes to leave the chat a lot.
And it just claps the rest of them, you mean?
Yeah, that's it. Right, a nice race-inspired Lupo down on the start line as well, with lovely Oz Super Turismo wheels. It's got a headlight out, so it's got to be fast. $14.02 and a $13.94. Oh, what a dirty drop. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some decent ones for the stereo, so.
It's even got the internet dialing code. Half the crowd here won't recognise that.
The old 28.8K dial-up system.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Ooh, now this is going to be interesting. It's just showed up.
What?
Buggy and a Mustang.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, unfortunately, the Mustang is leaking a bit of coolant, so it's not going to be a race, is it?
Anyone with the right size, right amount of cylinders.
Whee.
just a bit of tidy up on a Kestrel beer lane because of the Ford, and we'll see if we can get.
Well, I'm not going to lie, this Skyline sounds a little bit naughty. Go on, Paula, you can make it. Big jump, big jump. Oh. Well. Well, we've got one rolling coal and one just rolling. Yeah, just about. Good number of Mazda MX-5s taking part in Run What Ya Brung today. First run for these two cars. As they go through with a 1359 and the Mazda goes through an 1805. Whole load of spin from the diesel Fabia. It's caught up with the Golf already though. Drives around him. Shows him the smoke all the way to the finish line. 14.7 to a 16.22. Right, Luke Lowndes with the turbocharged Honda Integra. He entered the True Street class back at Door Slammers in May. This car has been down into the 10s before. Really fighting it this time. It's taking on an absolutely gorgeous Passat CC. As Luke goes through with a 12.22. Next pair. 1471 and a 1460. So just gone 12 o'clock. We have 2 hours. No, we don't. We have one. I lie. 1 hour. 1 hour until the USC handling circuit opens in the live action arena. That is on the campsite side of the Santa Pod site. It is completely free to enter. I want to see as many cars out there heading over to the handling circuit. I want to see some good racing. If you've got a little hot hatch, you're going to be good at this. If you've got a automatic, you're not going to be good at this. It is designed for a little hot hatch that is going to be normally aspirated and manually shifted. If you've got a big tower, you can blaze the tires, but you're not going to have much chance of getting into third gear. You're going to be going around the whole circuit in probably second gear. So be aware of that. A series of J-turns, U-turns, handbrake turns, all the turns. Again, completely free. There is a trophy available as well for USC's fastest round the handling circuit, so get yourself signed up for that. That starts at 1 o'clock in the live action arena. It is only open for 2 hours. Don't leave it until 1 o'clock to go and sign up. We want to be having you in the live action arena from 1 o'clock. Next up, so the Audi S3 taking on a very nice Subaru Impreza.
I thought I'd play a bit of loose guy just to keep the weather away.
That's it. We're doing well. We're doing well.
Yeah.
So, quickest reaction time at the moment is Laura Parkinson with a 0.18. This is on a Pro Tree only. There's a free Run What Ya Brung going at the end of the weekend for the quickest reaction time. There is a free Run What Ya Brung for quickest ET, which is currently Ahmed Jamshed with a 8:48. And doubling up, in fact, quickest mile an hour is Ahmed Jamshed, 177 miles an hour. Oh, bit of a misshift there.
No, I'll just say anyone that wants a tune playing and they don't like my music, then send us a message on Messenger, on Facebook Messenger, Nitro FM, and I'll see what we can find.
Yeah, that's it. You literally said that just as I picked up my phone to look onto Instagram.
Yeah.
I posted a photo as usual. Start of the event, I always post a photo with me with the program, and I give it the hashtag of Podstagram. And it just makes it a little bit easier for other people to see. So if you're out there and you've got Instagram, put in search for hashtag Podstagram, like Instagram but with pod in front, and then you can find the photo of me. Feel free to comment on anything on there. If you've got a friend's birthday this weekend, maybe it's a stag do, maybe it's any sort of occasion, or maybe you just want to say, I am here with my friend, or I am here with Car Club, we're sitting on the banking, and I'll read it out at any point. So, yeah, if you put hashtag Podstagram on search, or if you just search for EFWD Luke, you'll be able to message me, and I'll read them out throughout the weekend. And the same goes for you. If you're taking any photos or videos, maybe you're sitting in the grandstand right now with a group of friends, take a photo, post it onto Instagram, and then give it a hashtag of Podstagram. And then whenever I do searches throughout the day, I'll go search, hashtag Podstagram, and if I find any photos, I shout them out. Especially at points like this where we've got a little bit of a clean-up to do. Gives Ian Blackett a chance to get some water down his throat, because he's snapping away all morning. He's going to be a busy boy this weekend, aren't we, Mr. Blackett? Extra trailer, extra staff. If you go on the drag strip at any point this weekend, Mr. Ian Blackett out there will take a photo of your vehicle. He's got Paula in the cabin. They've got the extra trailer out, so there's so many people out there ready to serve all the customers. So make sure when you've been on the drag strip, you check out the photo that Ian takes throughout the day, and he'll have a photo of every run that you do. So, still just a short little clean-up going on in our Slick Tricks racing lane. So just bear with us a couple of minutes, and I'll let Nitro FM entertain you and pay some bills.
Yeah, I'll do that and play some more tunes as well. I'll make sure everyone's enjoying the tunes. If you don't like them, send me a message on Messenger on Facebook, Nitro FM, and I'll do requests and shout-outs for you as well, same as Luke.
So, Friday, USC, 11:15. Let's have a look at the tie bet table, see what we've got coming up. I know the most important thing of the day coming up is in 15 minutes, and that is the Fuelers Bar opens. Should you... Of course, Run What Ya Brung goes on all day. We'll be opening up vouchers as and when we can fit any more people in. Loads of traders on site. So again, as always, thank you very much to all of our traders that come along to Santa Pod Raceway and support the events. Really does make a change, because please.
There you go, there's a bit of Resco, hold on, there's Sub Focus remix. I'm going to still try to blow your speakers up, so if you do fancy a decent song that you fancy, I'll put it on for you, so send us a message. Cheers. I've just had a message come through and do a shout out for Wayne. Happy birthday, have a great weekend, love Vicky. So if you want more sort of shout out, send me a message on Facebook.
Big old chase job for the Lexus. What is that? A weird old Hyundai.
I believe it's Hyundai.
Yeah, Hyundai. I love that they're trading for like 20 years and then all of a sudden they're like, oh no, it's now this. Is that a 106 Quicksilver? Oh, hope it is. Legendary cars. I wanted one of them like 20 years ago. It's a good launch as well. 2.160 foot on a set of road tyres is good. The BMW, okay, is driven around him, but 13.3 to a 14.82. That sounds a bit naughty, doesn't it? The Mustang. It's not Mopar, this is Mini Mopar. Oh, do we have a box of neutrals? We're coming to a slow. We're no longer making power. Wow. Who had their money on the Fiat 500 winning that race, eh?
That's the second Mustang to go pop, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. 25 seconds at 31. It's going to get taken off at gate 1. Hopefully that's nothing too terminal. It did sound bad. So second run of the day coming up for Lewis Lavender with the Mark II Fiesta. First run was a 13.1. He said checkout was all good. He's happy. Hopefully going to see the car down into the 12s this time. Mid-track wiggle. Takes it through to a 13.897. And one of these quick 1 Series BMWs. Can we get past the 100 foot without the back end sachet? We've got it a little bit. 114 at the 8th. 1029, 143. Right. First one of the day for Cameron Bishop with the Civic. He entered into door slammers, dropped down into the 10s with this Civic, doing 100 mile an hour at the 8th. And Cam starts his day with an 11.05 128. Hey. Morning, boys. Luis in the house. Ricardo late, making his first pass of the day with the Kartek set IB for this went into the 9s at door slammers. Not going to do it this one. Into the 10s. $112 at the 8th. 10.56 at 141. Well, here we go again. Are we ready? Paula's on the move again. That means more photos being downloaded. I'm liking it today. So Mr. Blackett is out there, as you can see, dancing away, taking the photos of every vehicle that's been on the drag strip. But because Paula's got help this weekend, they've got the extra trailer, they've got the extra manpower, the photos are being sent back to the trailer super quick. So once you've done your free runs, make sure you swing by Blackett Photography. Check out all the photos that Ian has taken of your vehicle.
Such a good time having you back.
I go slash. Okay, right, heads up. 25 to 1. In 25 minutes' time in the live action arena that is just behind the main grassy bank, the handling circuit opens. It is only open for 2 hours. There is a trophy available for the quickest vehicle around the handling circuit, and if you want that to be yourself, you need to go now and sign yourself up for the handling circuit. The handling circuit begins at 1 o'clock, so we want you signed on now. All you need to do is take your driving license and a vehicle that is capable of going around the handling circuit, and just basically sign a waiver form. Once you're signed up, you're good to go. There is no fee, it is completely free, and there is a trophy at the end of the event that someone will be taken for the quickest round the Ultimate Streetcar Handling Circuit. Again, that opens up at 1 o'clock just behind the banking in the live action arena, where you'll be seeing this weekend Terry Grant and Team Maximum Lock. So make sure, go and get yourself signed up. If you've got a nippy little hot hatch, I advise you, go and make use of this. Completely free as well, so please do go do that. Right. So this Mark II Golf I saw on the photos yesterday that arrived on the back of the HGV. Interesting to see what's in it as well. Front wheel drive, diesel. Nice looking car. And opens up their account with a 1437.93.
Alright, I've got a shout out for Andrew Hart. I've asked the producer if I can download your brown paper bag for you for Ronnie's size. I'm waiting for him to say yes. So this is a shout out for Andrew Hart on the bank and everyone that's listening on the bank in the stands. Also for everyone that wanted deeper, I'm going to ask the producer if I can have that one as well for you all. So enjoy this one for now.
Come on, Mr. Producer, give it to us. Give it to us.
He's taking his time.
Alright, so that cleanup nearly done. Another lovely looking Vauxhall Nova down there. So solo run for the set. Goes through at a 13.54. Again, 110. Really good terminal speed. It's no grip for him. Well, so continuing on with our solo runs, just before we do a little bit of prep and clean in our Slick Tricks racing lane. Again, just a reminder, it is now 1:45. We have a half an hour break coming up at 1 o'clock. But in the meantime, As you can see, a few people starting to gather on top of the bank, ready for the handling circuit to open just beyond the banking. Completely free to enter. Yes, brown paper bag has been allowed on the list.
Yeah, the producer finally done it for me. So this one's going out. I think it's for Andy on the bank. So yeah, here we go. Thank you,
I'll
Mr.
let you
Producer.
turn this one up.
So
while we're doing a clean up,
all right,
you can
we'll
turn it up.
Yeah, all right, okay.
Further down into the old magazine Frost 10. 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock. We have a random concept. Whoa. So Dance and Random Concept from 8 o'clock to Vapor. DJ Pied Piper. Do you really like it? Yes. It is wicked. Tomorrow, of course, Bag Boy Chiller Crew. BCM in the Dance Center, Silent Disco. Greatest thing ever. Greatest thing ever. Friday, Man versus Food. That's on today. That's what we like. Call yourself a big eater. So if you're feeling a bit hungry this afternoon, Man versus Food on the Friday afternoon, well, early evening, 6 o'clock. It's certainly the year of the coloured pastel wheels.
I'm more interested in the Astras that keep coming out. There's loads of them.
Yeah, we're getting a good amount. I feel the Mark V Golf has come into age. They never used to see any of them, and now all of a sudden, loads of them. It's probably because I'm elimination.
Yeah. It's an old unicorn.
It's like a disabled VR6 engine.
It is, yeah. It is. Yeah.
Saying that, I mean, I've got a VR6 Turbo in the Dragster, and it generally tries to identify as a VR5 as much as possible. Cylinder 1 likes to leave the chat a lot.
And it just claps the rest of them, you mean?
Yeah, that's it. It's got a headlight out, so it's got to be fast. It's even got the internet dialing code. Half the crowd here won't recognise
the
that.
old 28.8K dial-up system.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, we've got one rolling coal and one just rolling. Yes, just about. First run for these two cars. As they go through with a 1359 and the Mazda goes through an 18. Be sincere. Okay, back to it. So, I've only just found out we're live on YouTube. Good afternoon. If you're watching at home, wherever you are, feel free to pop in the comments, literally just as we're about to go to a lunch break. Mr. Blackett taking photos of groups of people on the banking. I love to see it. Make sure he's going to say, right, great photo. Now go and buy it from Blackett Photography. Good sales pitch, good sales pitch. be sincere. Right. Our Land Rover is back. Freshly cleaned. This never looks so clean. That's a bit of a change. There was no mix in there. Switch straight in. Right, Fiesta goes through, or ST goes through with a 1339. So just 5 minutes to go until a short half-an-hour lunch break. As you can see on the top of the banking, loads of people starting to gather ready for the ultimate street car handling circuit. Are you going to take part? Go do it. It is completely free. All you need to do is take along a vehicle with road tyres and a driving licence to prove that you are capable of actually driving. At that point, you're going to be driving around the handling circuit. It's going to be a series of J-turns, handbrake turns, U-turns, all the turns in the world. So you're going to see a big crowd of people at the top end of the banking. They're going to be watching that. That goes on from 1 o'clock until 3 o'clock this afternoon. So if you've not yet already got yourself signed on for the handling circuit, go forth now. Get yourself signed on. There is a trophy for the person who records the best time around the handling circuit. Now, of course, Run What Ya Brung will be stopping in 3 minutes' time, and we'll be going into a short half-an-hour lunch break. At that point, if you've been on the drag strip, you can go and meet the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Ian Blackett, our dancing photographer. He'll be taking a half-an-hour break, and he'll be popping back to sell a few T-shirts, a few photos. In around about 10 minutes' time, we'll be calling out our sports compact shootout racers to be making their way to the pairing lanes. They will be the first thing back on the drag strip when we come back from the lunch break. So if you're ready for Q2 of the sports compact shootout, that'll be coming up at 1:30. Right, Porsche Carrera S. First run of the day. Taking on the Audi. They're on their last, third or last, if they've only got a free pack. Conan Calderly. Best run so far been a 12:41. He's got a Porsche hanging on his side door. Conan's going to get there first. 13.07 to a 13.30. Big old misshift there by the Fabia. So it's going to be all about the Golf. Can he go quicker than a 15.51? Yes. So he ran a 16, a 15, and now a 14. Now that is improvement. So as we come to the last few pairs before the lunch break, just a reminder, Live Action Arena, top of the banking, where you can see lots of people starting to gather now. We have our handling circuit. That is open during the lunch break when we're on the drag strip. When we come back at 1:30, we will be going into qualifying round number 2 of the Sports Compact Shootout. Also, at 1 o'clock, drift rides begin in the Drift Arena. So if you want to get yourself a ride of your life this weekend, head up to the top end of the pits on the right-hand side and you can hand over £10 cash and get yourself 3 laps of the drift circuit. So still plenty of action to go on, even though the drag strip will be closed for half an hour. Go and visit all the traders. If you've been on the drag strip, go to Blackett Photography. You can do that at any point throughout this weekend, as Ian has multiple staff members this weekend manning 2 trailers. So if you want to check out your photos that Ian has taken throughout the days, make sure you go to Blackett Photography and have a look. We got a little Smurf now on top of the 106. Again, good launch. Okay, so the pass pair go through 15:10 and a 15:35. Ladies and gentlemen, that is us on a short half-an-hour lunch break. Don't go too far, though, because when we come back at 1:30, it will be qualifying round number 2 of Sports Compact Shootout. I'll leave you in the very capable hands of Nitro FM.
Thank you very much then, Luke. Right, so if you'd like something on, jump on our Facebook page, send me a message, I'll see what I can find for you. Got all sorts coming up for you, a few requests in the playlist there. I'll see what I can do.
So 1486 takes on 1749. A pair of Scirocco's on the start line. 1364. When you forget to press the button. It happens. So looking around the corner, I was like, there's nothing in the power lanes. And I remembered we do have. Well, this is how bad it is. It is summer and we've still got the squad. 3 days of that. So let's have a look through the program. Sports Compact. It's been down into the 12s before. In fact, 12.63 at Door Slammers. Doing 83 miles an hour at the 8th. And Lewis starts his day with a 13.13 at 9.
There we go, a bit of Inner and Sun is up. Well, we can hope, can't we? It's getting there somewhere. Right, if you want something on, jump on the Facebook page, send me a message, see what I can find for you. We have Kygo for you right now, featuring Conrad Sewell and Firestone.
FM all the way out the quarter.
Yeah, we'll give him a
He
shout
probably
out.
won't be able to hear anything because the speakers are facing forward with the air coming through.
That's it, it's blowing it back.
Fighting it.
We've got two very, very bright, look like a pair of sweets.
You see, the is it orangey pinky? That's like a Marmite colour, isn't it?
It's a chewing gum colour.
Yeah.
You chewing gum. Peachy keen.
Well, he's giving everyone a little bit longer to have a look at the car as well, so. For £1,000 this weekend. Luke launched with the turbocharged Integra, fully street legal. Here comes the power at the back end. Nice little mid-track wiggle, drives around the Subaru and goes 12.46, 130 miles an hour. He was entered in the True Street. Oh no, our first victim of the weekend being kicked out the back. Just a reminder, if you are going to do Run What Ya Brung, please make sure your tyres are clean. Your arches are not full of mud. You will be turned away. First of all, we'll take your voucher, then you'll drive round, then we'll turn you away and you won't get your voucher back. Mean like that. Right. 5th event at USC. That's good going. I can't imagine owning a car for 5 years. That's good going. The fact that he's got a collection of USC stickers in the back window. And wins his race. 13.48. So again, USC Sports Compact Racers, please make it. So, Friday, USC, 11:15. Let's have a look at the tie bet table, see what we've got coming up. I know the most important thing of the day coming up is in 15 minutes, and that is the Fuelers Bar opens. Should you... Of course, Run What Ya Brung goes on all day. We'll be opening up vouchers.
Right, got a bit of public announcement for you. We need the Sports Compact Shootout into the pairing lanes, please. The Sports Compact Shootout.
All of our traders come along to Santa Pod Raceway and support the events. And throughout the weekend, I shall take a wander through the pits and I'll have a look and see what traders we've got on site. I'll let you know what we can see. I like this one. Cruise Blackpool, flashy cars, gear cobs, gazebos are us, hash brown performance, lines, fines, and six. Oh, someone I saw a minute ago. I've lost it. Some of these. Who's in Paris? WN2 crew race. This is qualifying round number 1 of 6 throughout the weekend. There are 20 vehicles entered. There are only 16 places for the ladder. Grant Moore starts his day with a 10.77. Robert Cullerquin goes 14.0 with what you saw there was a front-wheel drive Mitsubishi Evo. Gonna have to give it more beans off the line, that's for sure. Peter Bailey is currently out in front. The Golf is wiggling and waggling and trying to catch up. Whoa, something goes. Peter, issue with Peter. Well, unfortunately, the Land Rover being turned away for being dirty. You dirty boy. Bom, 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 bom. So Run What Ya Brung's underway, obviously, we know that. At the moment, we are completely sold out on tickets. We've already opened it up once and added a few extra on, so hopefully later on today we'll be doing exactly the same. Sports Compact Shootout, we've had one qual. Throughout the weekend we'll be seeing UK drag karts. As you can imagine, these are not your everyday rental karts. These are purpose-built racing drag karts capable of running the quarter mile at over 100 miles an hour. They'll be out. Fire Force, the jet car, that'll be out later on this afternoon. Ooh, handling track. Don't forget, let's have a flick for this, shall we? Let's find handling track on here. Right, Friday, this is only open today, meanwhile, so please, if you want to join in with the handling track, if you think you're the next Terry Grant or Team Max, slaloms and obstacles to navigate, including J-turns and stuff like that, it's completely free to enter. There you go. So if you feel you've got a nippy hot hatch, get yourself into the handling track this afternoon. That opens at 3 o'clock. It's only open for 2 hours. further down into the old magazine for us 10. 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock. We have a random concept. Oh. So dance and random concept from 8 o'clock to Vapor. DJ Pied Piper. Do you really like it? Yes. It is wicked. Tomorrow, of course, Bag Boy Chiller Crew. BCM in the dance center, silent disco. Greatest thing ever. Greatest thing ever. Friday, man versus food. That's on today. That's what we like. Call yourself a big eater. It's time. So if you're feeling a bit hungry this afternoon, man versus food on the Friday afternoon, well, early evening, 6 o'clock. It's certainly the year of the coloured pastel wheels.
I'm more interested in the Astras that keep coming out. There's loads of them.
Yeah, we're getting a good amount. I feel the Mark V Golf has come into age. Oh, come on. Well, we'll let you off. I'll tell you what, on the back of this 350Z, we've got one very wonky exhaust. Looked like it was going to fall off. But yes, do you know what? I was waiting for the morning call of the radio station to come on. and then I was just like... Oh, yes. Yes, I love a bit of background music. Yeah, put it on, because I like a little sing-along as I'm going. You weren't here for Bug Jam, were you? Oh, were you? No, not at all. That means the finals or
karaoke bar.
Karaoke in the fuel as well.
Yeah. Happy days. Right, I'll leave you to it, mate.
No worries. Right, thank you very much for your stellar work this morning. So we are on with Run What Ya Brung. 3 solid days of Run What Ya Brung, all the way up until 8 o'clock this evening. So we're into Run What Ya Brung. I believe we are currently all sold out of vouchers for our Run What Ya Brung. I'm going to find out on that now. So enjoy Run What Ya Brung. We'll be looking out for some tasty little cars coming round as I flick through my USC program. Maybe put "Wish You Were Here" and tag a load of friends. Right. So, majority of vehicles have been down the drag strip today. 12 seconds is the quickest so far.
There you go, Nitro FM playing Booty Love and Booty Tonight. Now then, we get all sorts of random requests in the studio. We're a radio station, this is what we do. And I've been asked to say this.
There's a way. Mid-track wheel, touch on the brakes, doing 65 at the 8th. And our little cart goes 16.07. Mr. Henderson. Wow, that does look good. So Dave Henderson, reigning. Let's see how he gets on for his first run of the day. 1.47, 60 foot at the 8th mile, 129. We're going to beat a Tesla 876, 160 miles an hour to open up Dave Henderson's account. Message. I'm sure Chris put out a call out for someone. If they could beat him, he would give him some money. But they've got to be able to beat him. I think it was only for the 1 series. I'll have to confirm. But he starts his day with a 10.01, 139 miles an hour.
Bit of nostalgia music there for you. You got a reprise, ladies. Anyway, if you like something, I'll jump on our Facebook page to see what I can find for you. Let's bring it up today a bit better. Bit of Winter Gordon for you and Dirty Talk.
Go, go. A couple of hints and tips on here. Do not leave your property unattended in your tent. Do not leave items on display in your car. Make sure your property is securely marked. enable the GPS on your phone to make it traceable. Do you know what? That's actually a really good one, because I left my rucksack in the pits. Bam, bam.
Stop my foot
full of dogs. Booyaka, booyaka. Booyaka, booyaka. Icky, icky.
Did you see Ian? Look at him. He's loving this song.
It's a tune, it's a tune.
It is a tune. Do you remember? Right, this was 5 years ago he played at this festival.
What?
I know, right? I just checked it out. 5 years ago we had General Levy here. That was fantastic.
That's crazy.
He was quality, wasn't he?
Icky, icky. Right. Back from the lunch break, qualifying round number 2. USC Sports Compact Shootout, a mix of front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, and four-wheel drive cars. As always, I think we've lost a couple of cars in round 1, so we'll be swapping them out for a couple of other cars. We're trying to make sure we get a full 20 all the way through qualifying. Ian seems to be crabbing away off the start line. Now it's nice and straight. 114 at the 8th, and Ian, 10-0-0 with a 0, 147, a new personal best for Ian Pepper. 9-second club, knock, knock. So a 10-64 for Grant Moore. That's how you open up qualifying round number 2, and that puts him into number 2 spot. Obviously, the top 16 will go into eliminations on Sunday. Meanwhile, we got 6 qualifiers throughout the weekend. So Alan Duffy sitting on the line on his own. He's going to get a solo pass. Well, he could actually still improve on this run, because last run was a 13.83. And this time he goes 11.86 at 145. That moves him up to 7th place in qualifying. Well, unfortunately, issues for Alan Kenyon as he's pushed away from the burnout box. So next up, Nick Shotton taking on Robert Cullerquin. Yes, your eyes did not deceive you, ladies and gentlemen. That was a Mitsubishi Evolution doing a front-wheel drive burnout. He's binned off the prop and the rear drive shafts. It's front-wheel drive only. And this is his final outing as he moves into a Honda Civic after this weekend. All right, so cars are away. Simon Fogg is out in front and goes through with, eventually, a 13.27 to a 13.68. So slowed down considerably from the mid-track. Next up, this time Nick Shotton taking on Craig Evans. So Craig is currently qualified 3rd with a 10.27. This time goes 10.07, 145. Improvement on time, but no improvement on qualifying position. Nick Shotton moves up to 8th position with an 11.94. Next up, Alan Kenyon. He's got some fire in the pipes. Made it to the start line. So nice strong start for Al. Considering Alan only started drag racing at the Door Slammers, his 2nd ever event. Doing 89 at the 8th and goes through the quarter mile with a 12.19 at 110. That improves his qualifying from 10th to 9th. Hey up, Peter Bailey's made it back around. He's taking on Andrew Crank with the 4-wheel drive Corsa. So it's good to see that Peter Bailey made it round to the next qualifier. Andrew Crank starts with a 10.87 at 128 to a 12.87 at 84 miles an hour. Next pairing. Right, Lisette from the Netherlands with the D-Series Civic. She was going to be facing Darren Dewhurst, but unfortunately he is being pushed out the gate of shade. So going to be a solo pass for Lisette. It's a strong launch. .99 at the 8th. And the set goes through with a 12.22 at 92 miles an hour, lifting off the throttle in the back half of the track. So she still qualifies. She's in 11th place. Right, next up, Luke White. Okay, so I don't know who our contender is in the Slick Tricks racing lane, but he's taking on Luke White. Right, so Luke is out in front, as you can see, doing 112 at the 8th. It's going to be a 10-second pass. 10:28, 138 miles an hour, and puts him into 4th. Oh, yes. Dum, dum, dum. Right, Scott Lineker with the Vauxhall Chevette. Currently qualified 8th with an 11.46. Oh, a little wheels up as well. So the 8th mile doing 94 miles an hour and goes through with an 11.32 at 119. Okay, next pairing. So, Terry Newton with the Focus, the backup car which has the old 9-second setup from the Escort van. It's going to be taking on Lee Openshaw with the Punto. Long first gear launch there from Terry, misses a shift. Lee Openshaw now comes up to the side of him, thinks he's going to drive around him, but now we've got to race to the finish line. The Punto is going to get there first with a 12.75 to a 14.22. Right, so that is the end of our qualifying for the shootout. We now go into Run What Ya Brung. Dave Henderson, currently the second fastest vehicle on the drag strip with an 8.76, takes on Connor Edwards with the Little Astra Saloon. Lovely run for Dave though, 129 at the 8th. He goes through with an 8.82, 160. Connor Edwards goes through with a 12.04, 118. Bum. Okay, right. So we're back into Run What Ya Brung, and we've got a load of cars in the Run What Ya Brung pairing lanes with no drivers. If you have a vehicle in the pairing lanes, can you please make sure you have returned to your vehicle ASAP? Otherwise, there's going to be a group of people waiting to do Run What Ya Brung sitting behind your car, and it's not the best way to make friends. So head back to your vehicles if you've got a car in the Run What Ya Brung pairing lanes as we continue on with our afternoon of Run What Ya Brung. Look at the Astra SRI. Also, to let you know, Run What Ya Brung vouchers. There are another 50 Run What Ya Brung vouchers now on the website. So if you want to do some Run What Ya Brung today, head onto the website and get yourself your free runs for £40. Well, clearly you can tell this DJ Richie Don mix is pre-recorded, as wherever he is, it's a glorious day in Basildon. It ain't here. Apart from there is one half-naked man on the bank. He's obviously feeling the warmth. Right. The Honda Accord back once again. Hang loose. Wow. So a little check going on in our Kestrel beer lane. It looks like the lads are returning back to base, so all clean and good to go, and we can continue on with our Run What Ya Brung. It's not fair. DJ Richie Don is enjoying some sunshine somewhere, but he's excited. That's all that matters. He'll be here tomorrow. In fact, he'll be here this evening because he's got to do USC. Is it Man versus Food? So as your day goes on, just remember some of the stuff going on today. Fire Force 3 Jet Funny Car will be out at 5 to 5. The next qualifying round of the USC Sports Compact Shootout will be at 5:30. And of course, Run What Ya Brung all the way up until 8 o'clock. You can see a large group of people already amassed on the top end of the bank. That is because our USC handling circuit is underway, which is completely free. So if you want to get your vehicle around there and you want to take part in the USC handling circuit, maybe you've got a nice little normally aspirated hot hatch and you think you can J-turn with the best of them, take your car around there. It is completely free. You just need a driving license to prove that you can drive, and make sure that your vehicle is on some treaded tyres, i.e. not drag slicks. But that's open for the next hour and 15 minutes. Other things going on today as well. Main stage opens at 3 o'clock. Scrolling back, 2:30. 2:30 in the Fuelers Bar, we have the first pole dance show. Lads and ladies, if you want to go and check out the first pole dance show, that is in the Fuelers Bar, where you can get yourself a nice crisp Kestrel beer and watch a bit of pole dancing. Man versus Food, 6 o'clock on the main stage. Of course, open to men and the ladies. If you want to go and eat some of the most delicious, or should I say disgusting food, and win yourself potentially £100, then go and sign up for Man versus Food later on this afternoon. Again, that is 6 o'clock on the main stage.
Are you doing it this year?
I would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll eat anything.
Oh, we know.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I would actually fail at the first hurdle because I can guarantee there'll be fish in there,
Oh, yeah.
and
okay.
I'm not eating any fish.
So-
I'll eat the.
Yeah, you're all right for bugs and things like that, then?
Yeah, it's meat.
Tin of cold beans.
Yeah, oh yeah, tin of cold beans any day, mate, any day.
Student staple, that is.
That's it. I mean, I don't want to give away some of the delectable delights to people who might be thinking of doing it, but yeah, it's all good, hearty food.
Do you know what's on the menu this year, then?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I would assume it's the usual lovely stuff.
I'm guessing it's not a McDonald's hamburger.
No. I nearly said something there that would probably get me in trouble, and I'm just going to hold back.
We're on air, yeah. Don't do it.
Exactly. Like, no, it's only because I just remembered we went live on Facebook. On YouTube earlier.
Yep.
I didn't know this at the time.
Oh.
Whereas, yeah, when you're not live and it's not recorded, no, I never said that. But when it's there forever on YouTube, and they can scroll back and go.
If we're
Right,
here,
yeah.
it's being recorded, mate.
Yeah, that's it.
You forgot that bit.
Yeah. Oh well. Lucky I've been good so far.
Oh, yeah. It's also being streamed to the internet as well as on air. So
Oh, of course.
tune in to 96.2 if you're here, though.
Yeah, that's it. If you want to join DJ Richie Don in Basildon in the sun, because it's
Hopefully
all
he'll
about
bring it
getting
up
the
tomorrow.
No, he's coming today.
Where? He's
He's-
not on the playlist.
He's hosting Man versus Food.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh.
You're making me question myself now.
Well, I'm looking at the Friday night entertainment and he's not there.
Oh no, maybe it was just daytime headline.
Yeah, you're looking at the daytime stage. He's headlining at the top.
Yeah,
and then
that's
Mr.
it.
and Mrs. USC is in the marquee, I believe, isn't it? A Man versus Food on the
Yeah.
main stage. But yeah, I don't. He's certainly on the playlist from 12 tomorrow, Saturday daytime.
Oh well.
We've got Brett Gray, MC Sal, Stallion, Trokey, DJ Lies, and Courtney Mack playing across the venues today this evening.
Nice.
ZZ on the main stage at 10:30. Random Concept are in the dance tent from 8 p.m. till 1 a.m.
That's random.
Yep, very much so. I remember when we had 2 tents for this.
We don't talk about that.
It's all right. It's not Bug Jam.
We didn't actually. It was Bug Jam.
Bug Jam has always had 2, yeah, but I thought there were... Oh, no, there was never 2 for this one.
Never 2 for USC. It was always 2 for Bug Jam because we used to have the retro zone, and then that got cut.
Yeah, I know, that's a shame. I used to enjoy that.
That's where I always went.
Yeah, same here.
But enough of trying to get us in trouble now. Look, you're
Those of us of a certain age, that's what it is.
Don't worry, if you want a retro zone, VW Action in September, Jensen's going to be back with a big wig car wash disco.
Awesome.
I am looking forward to that.
We've got some good events coming up, actually.
They're all good events.
Absolutely.
Next weekend, Transit Mania is back here.
I know, we're not here. That was with Door Slammers last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we actually got to see that.
So next weekend is Kit Fest, Transit Mania, and Best of British. 3 shows in one, which is going to be good. I mean, I'm not here.
No,
but
nor
I'm sure
we.
it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be good.
We're here the weekend after, though. And, of course, it's Monster Trucks.
Yes, I'm here the weekend after Greenlight Nationals.
Oh, we'll see you here there.
Yeah. No, next weekend, getting the delights of Sweden. Yeah.
Ah.
So, continuing on with our Run What Ya Brung. I'm loving this phone holder. It's a bit more professional. Heads, shoulders, knees and toes. Karaoke hour has started, has it?
You go for it, sir. You go for it.
No. We'll save that for tomorrow. All right. I'm going to assume that is, yes, a skiller. Okay, so Ricardo Late is testing today the VP Racing diesel that is available in the Santa Pod shop. So the guys down there will be watching and tuning this car throughout the day. As you can see, 113 at the 8th and goes through with a 1032 at 135. As a car disappears into the distance. Right, so just bear with us while we get the spotters down the bottom end and make sure everything's A-okay. Hopefully it's just a bit of oil in the exhaust, but... It's like we're sending an emergency rescue Land Rover or Range Rover. 1709, 81 miles an hour. Get down. Okay, all clear, all clear. Right, the Peugeot back round for another run. Third run of 3, a 16.22 and a 16.28, taking on a 14-second Focus ST bar owned by Joshua Gibbons. Get down. Hey, here's our first shout out. 5KS Ward on Instagram. Please give a big shout out to the Ward family from Ashford in Kent. Having a great weekend already at USC. That's to the Ward family out there. Again, if you got Instagram, hashtag Podstagram. Upload photos, videos. Give it the hashtag of Podstagram. We'll have a flick through and see what you're taking photos of. Maybe it's a group of friends on the banking, your car club. Again, completely free to go sit in. Got loads of people standing on the bank, so you get the best of the both worlds, watching the drag strip and keeping your eye on the handling circuit as well. As you make way down, you've got your food court area where you have got a mountain of different foods and drinks available. You've got the fuelers bar. And unlike, well, last weekend I was at a racetrack in France and your option for food was kebab and chips or a sausage, a hot dog and chips. That was it. Kebab and chips, hot dog and chips. That was your full option for the whole racetrack. From here I can see fresh donuts, holy guacamole, there's a Mexican bar, the noodle bar, pizza parlor, chips.
Ruby Murray, don't forget.
Yeah.
Got to have a curry.
Ruby Murray,
Ruby Murray are there, yeah.
You were straight in there, weren't you?
Yeah, too right. I've been there for lunch,
discount
mate.
in there, are you?
Well, try.
Shout out Ruby Murray.
Absolutely.
We got
chicken over by the main stage as well.
so you can see that side as well.
I can see everywhere, mate.
Kebab shop. You've got another burger stall, you've got sweet stall. Round the corner by the... I don't know, where's Sasha's going to be this weekend?
She's round by the fairground.
That's the place to go.
Yeah.
Is that 24 hours, though?
Which Sasha?
Sasha's Diner that's usually
that's
in
the fairground. Yeah, she's over by the fairground.
Okay, yeah. Sasha is usually at these events. She does 24 hours.
Does she now?
Yes.
That's dangerous.
It's good.
No, it's not. We're on a diet, mate.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not now?
I am still full carnivore.
Full carnivore. I didn't say a salad diet.
No, no. For the past 4 weeks, I have eaten nothing but meat.
Really?
Yes.
That's not massively good for you.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
There's loads of protein.
I've
I'm not
lost
sure
weight.
about the other stuff.
I've lost weight.
Have you?
Yeah. I'm still
From
fat.
the what? From the wallet, yeah.
This is a bit different. A little kit car on the track, taking on the Audi. You may have noticed I missed the vegan option down there.
The what now?
The Fast and the Curious.
Yeah.
And then, as you said, there's chicken chap, flipping pancakes.
Oh yeah, the pancakes.
Flipping best.
Yeah,
That's on the
Marius
calf.
in the pancakes.
Yeah, but we'll work our way around there.
Do you know what? He does a pancake for breakfast, one for lunch, and one for pudding. Oh. I mean, how good's that?
That is good. That is good. Unfortunately, it's not meat, so we can't have it.
You can put meat in a pancake.
You can, but I'm not allowed the pancake.
Why are you not allowed the pancake?
I'm not allowed anything but meat.
Really?
Literally meat. No fruit, no veg. Unless it's come from an animal, I don't eat it.
So you can have milk.
I'm allowed milk.
So you can have milk with your burger.
Yep, but the burger, I'm not allowed a bun.
Yeah. That's a bit boring, isn't it?
It's all right. Right, two dirty diesels going up the track.
What track? I can't see it anymore.
Barry goes through. We have an 1161, 2067. Well, of course, so where were we? We're doing a little a site map for people who have never been here. As much as we can't believe it that people have never been to Santa Pod Raceway before, already this morning I've heard a couple of people go, oh, where do we go? Which way is this? And I'm like, whoa, new people.
Ah, well, if you go to the middle of the programme, there's a very handy map.
There is. So we've done the food court area. As you come around the back of the drag strip, you have Nitro FM.
Hello.
Where you are. And you can do requests. We'll make our way around the back of the barn, is what we call it, I suppose. It's more of a garage these days. And then you come around into our traders area, where you can get all manners of stuff. This is one of those events where you buy stuff. I mean, I'm seeing someone walk with some stickers, some car parts, some bags of clothing. So we have got all of the traders around there. You've got your arrival photos. As you arrived yesterday or today, there was someone sitting on the airfield road. They were taking a photo of you arriving. So if you want a photo of your car as you arrived at Santa Pod Raceway, looking all happy. Have you noticed no one ever does leaving photos? It's always just arrival photos when you're all happy and like, yeah, energetic. So you got t-shirts, hats, hoodies, stickers, number plates. I can see someone that does
T-shirts.
seat belts. Yeah, more t-shirts.
I think Matey Boy's he's doing the airbrushing as well, isn't he? I've forgotten his name. Urban Graffitist, that's it.
He's good, he is.
He is. He's got some good stuff there.
I want to go give him a heart attack one day and go, can you airbrush the side of my truck, please?
He'd probably do it.
He probably would.
Yeah. You could do your car too.
No, I just need the truck doing.
No, the race car.
No, truck. I need the truck doing. I've given up polishing the truck, and I figured it's just much easier just to paint it.
That's one way of doing it, I suppose.
Yep, that's it. So we've got hats, flags, MMT Performance. They're usually around there as well because I saw they've got a parking bay. Ooh, one thing I did notice that was here when I went on lunch break was the dyno Fortune Performance. So if you want to get your vehicle onto the dyno this weekend, you can take it round to Fortune Performance and put your car on the dyno and see how much power it's making. Or maybe there's someone in your club who just chats a load of nonsense and says how much horsepower his car is, and you're like, okay, today's your day to prove it. Get your car on the dyno and we'll find out how much horsepower it's actually making. As you continue around, we've got loads of traders just behind the main grandstand as well. Just opposite that, we've got car clubs and we have got our racer pits, our UK sports compact shootout races, which you can go through and have a look. Don't forget, a load of our racers have got t-shirts. So if you want to support the racers, all of that money goes into helping their race program and attend events. And of course, it means you go around and supporting the racers. As you continue up into the traders area, we have got all manner of stuff from turbos to, I can see SW Motorsport stand up there. They're doing a giveaway this weekend for a roll cage. So make sure you swing by the SW Motorsport roll cage stand, which is just between the grandstand and the cafe. And they're one of our Santa Pod sponsors. So make sure you go and swing by there and check out about the competition for a roll cage this weekend. Then, of course, you've got the Santa Pod Cafe, where you've got a lovely cooked food. Next to that, you've got the Santa Pod Shop, where you can get all of your Santa Pod gear, and the Santa Pod Garage, should you need any. They've got a nice little random selection of stuff. You never know when it comes in handy. You can buy your race fuel in there as well. Just beyond the Santa Pod Cafe/garage/shop is flipping pancakes. We've got the chicken. We've got another set of noodles. You've got the jet car on the right-hand side as well. So loads of stuff going on. Oh, and even if you continue further up, of course, you've got Drift Arena, where you can get drift rides, £10 a ride. And of course, right at the top end of the pits, you've got the Fun Fair, which I can see is currently open and people are on the rides. And further up is the dance tent, where we're going to be going boogieing tonight. Are you coming to boogie tonight? Yes, I am. Oh, nice. So I've just noticed on the live stream, we have the handling circuit being covered as well. So we've got a BMW 1 Series currently making a lap. Might be going around the corner. Going to do one circle. I suppose having an automatic will probably help with this. No, do not go to Basildon. You're here. Right, 2 minis on the start line. Yeah, that's it. We're going to obviously this is a DJ Richie Don remix that is being played. You ain't getting drinks for £1 here. It's more drinks for £3. Well, Mini's going to make exit 1. Jason's just picking up parts of car. And that's where the trail ends. So looking on the front wheel drive leaderboard now. To get into the top 16, you need to run a 12.02. I just love it when you get a an update on the current Run What Ya Brung leaderboard, and then you're like, this is not. Hopefully it's not too bad. We've got group photos again by Blackett Photography. You're gonna have to go further away, aren't you? You didn't think of that, did you? Three, two, one, say cheese. Hands in the air. Always working, even in the downtime. If you want a group photo, just go, oh, Mr. Blackett, we want a photo as well. And then go to Blackett Photography, go and check out the photos. So meanwhile, on the live stream, Live Action Arena. So if you're watching in the grandstand, you got the Wi-Fi, go onto your phone, open up YouTube, go to Santa Pod TV, our YouTube channel, and you can watch the action going on in the Live Action Arena with the handling circuit without even leaving the grandstand. In fact, someone's about to enter the arena with a BMW M3 This should be quite interesting. That's a whole lot of power for the handling circuit. Normally we say small, nimble, hot hatch is ideal. Step in like a 60, 80 grand car. Come on, lad. I hope he gives it the beans. Now, of course, plenty of stuff still going on site. All of our traders. We've got drift rides. Top end of the pits as I get a message. Run What Ya Brung competition leaderboard at present. Laura Parkinson still leading with the reaction time of 0.18 on the Pro Tree. Quickest DT is Ahmed Jamshed with an F848, and the quickest mile an hour, again, Ahmed Jamshed at 177. So while we've got a little bit of downtime and we're just doing a clean up, if you have been on the drag strip at any point this morning or early the afternoon, make sure you swing by Blackett Photography and go and check out all the photos that Ian has taken. He's even doing extra work now, getting group photos of people. He's scanning the crowd going, "You want a group photo? You look good." But Paula and the team are all in the Blackett Photography photo cabins, plural. There's 2 of them this weekend, so they can get through so many customers. Make sure you go to the Blackett Photography photo cabin. They're open right now. You can go check out your photos of being on the drag strip at any point today. Right, so going up the Kestrel Beer Lane. So what I'll do is I'll save my voices, save your ears, and I'll let Nitro FM pay some bills and ramp up the music for the next couple of minutes.
that's not waterproof, so should be okay. But Andy, that's not waterproof. Right, starts raining out.
What a tune, what a tune. Stardust. So continuing on with our Run What Ya Brung. Spoilers come off the back of the Mazda MPS. Taking on the skyline, but in fact beating the skyline all the way to the finish line. So just half an hour to go in the live action arena with the handling circuit. We've already had an hour and a half of fun. If you've been watching on the live stream, hopefully you've been getting a bit of a dual view. You'll be seeing the drag strip, and anytime we get any downtime, we've been flipping over to the handling circuit, giving a little bit of coverage on there as the BMW M3 gets a little bit tail happy at around about 100 foot. Back on the throttle now and goes through the quarter mile, this time with 11.93 at 132. But of course, if you're here at Santa Pod Raceway for USC and you're on site, we're watching the drag racing at the top end of the pits. On the right hand side, you have got our drift arena. Go and get yourself a drift taxi ride for just £10 for 3 laps of the drag strip. Today's the ideal day to do it because you're not feeling terrible. Tomorrow, you're going to be hungover. Sunday, you're definitely going to be hungover. So go treat yourself to a drift taxi ride, top end of the pits. And of course, we've got loads of traders just behind the main grandstand and on the way to that side of the pits. So please do go support all of the traders that pack up and come here to Santa Pod Raceway to make the event what it is. You've got the dyno in the pits as well, just below the front-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive and four-wheel drive sports compact shootout races. So if you want to go and check out someone's car on the dyno, or maybe you've got a car that you want to put on the dyno, or there's someone in your group who always claims they've got the most power, challenge them. Get it on the dyno. So R32 is back once again. Now, of course, throughout the weekend, one of the prizes is Commentator's Choice. I'm always keeping my eye out for something special. Not particularly looking for the fastest car of the weekend or the quickest. Just something wild and wonderful. Maybe someone pulls out something that's old school and cool. Who knows? You never know what I'm going to choose at the end of the weekend. Whoever gets chosen gets a free Run What Ya Brung voucher to use in the next 12 months, along with our other free categories. Best reaction time, quickest ET, and fastest MPH. I think that's the tractor doing another lap. So while we've got a little bit of downtime, we've got the live stream on. We've got cars going round in the handling circuit for the final 25 minutes. If you're watching on the live stream, let us know where you are watching from. Are you coming to join us this weekend? Well, the tractor didn't park up in its usual spot and we continued on. Lewis Lavender back on the track. Two 13.1s today. Are we going to see the little Mark II Fiesta go back into the 12s? Answer is not this run. I'm watching from near the club stands on my phone. Good lad, good lad. Thank you for watching. best of both worlds. We do exactly the same every time we go to Santa Pod. We go sit in the truck in the pits and watch the racing on YouTube. And also, again, if you're here taking photos, taking videos, uploading to Instagram, give them the hashtag of Podstagram. I want to see some Podstagram posts. I want to see what you are up to at USC 2023. I want to see photos of yourself. I want to see photos of you and your friend. Maybe it's a photo of your favorite car or a video of you on the drag strip. I want to see them on Instagram. Give them the hashtag of a Podstagram, like Instagram, but with pod in front. Please do go and upload them to Instagram, and I'll be keeping an eye out through the day to see who is posting what. If you want to shout out at EFWD Luke, or again, if you go to hashtag Podstagram, you'll find a photo of me holding up the program. Send us a message. Maybe it's a birthday. Send us in the message. I'll read them out, especially at times like this where we've got a little bit of downtime. I'd love to communicate with some of you guys and see how your weekend's going. And of course, if you're doing the Run What Ya Brung throughout the day, I shall upload the USC leaderboard competition onto my Instagram as well. So if you want to keep an eye on that, comes in handy. Final 30 minutes, in fact, final 22 minutes of the handling track in the live action arena. I can see quite a crowd up there on the banking, hopefully loads of people sitting in the grandstands as well. As I'm watching on the live stream, about to see a Mark 6 Polo attack the track. We've got a BMW drift car coming up after that. That should be interesting. At 3 o'clock, the main stage opens. Don't forget, on the main stage today at 6 o'clock, it is man versus food. We're open to all, though, in man or woman. Get yourself signed up for man versus food. You're going to get some tasty, delectable food. And if you are the person who gets through to the end, and no doubt if you make it to the end and put on a show, you could be winning yourself Other things to look through on the program tomorrow. Mr. and Miss USC. Registration opens at 3 o'clock and the competition is at 3:30 tomorrow. If you are here on a stag do or a hen do, it is your duty to sign up the stag or hen for Mr. and Mrs. USC. Number one, just by signing them up and getting them on stage, they will receive their admission refunded. That's a nice little chunk of money in your pocket. So if you're feeling a bit stretched this weekend and you want to get your weekend for free, you need to go sign up for Mr. and Mrs. USC tomorrow. The winner will take home cold hard cash of £200 on top of your admission refund. Again, this is tomorrow on the live stage at 3:30, registration at 3 o'clock. I'm just going to remind you throughout the day today and tomorrow that any stag and hen do's, it is your duty to sign the stag or the hen up for Mr. and Mrs. USC. So as you can see, we're still doing a bit of track repair work to the Slicktris Racing start line. We had a little bit of a fluid come down the start line and it starts eating away at the track. So need to make sure it's in tip-top condition before we send the little vehicle down the lane. to the what a time to be back to Stu Haynes.
I'm chasing for the highs, afraid I'm getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm heading down. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you it's over, then I have faith that I'm free. If you're still alive, I won't let go this time, 'cause I have faith that I'm
So I just quickly flicked and saw on the live stream in the live action arena the Subaru that arrived yesterday from the Low Morals Club. Over 50 cars currently entered. Davis Stead said, what time is the next Jet Funny Car? The first run of the Jet Funny Car today is at 5 to 5. Adam Fry putting a call out. Is there anywhere to plug in our Tesla? We want to do a 9.2. That's a big drop. If you were the Tesla that ran the 985 earlier this morning, fair play, sir, fair play. On the question of where to charge it, no idea, buddy, no idea. So again, if you're watching on our socials, be it YouTube channel, Santa Pod TV, or Facebook page, Santa Pod Raceway, good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing well wherever you are watching from in the world. Let us know. Because in the UK, it's coming up to 10 to 3, and you should probably be at work. And I'd love to know where you are and what you're doing and why you're tuned in. And are you coming to join us this weekend for USC? Cameron Bishop on the start line with the Honda Civic as the Subaru goes round the live action arena. So first run today for Cameron was a 10.05. Let's see if he can go any quicker. He goes 164 in the 60 foot of the 8th mile, doing 100 miles an hour, and goes through with a 10.92, 128. Audi goes through. 1199, 119 miles an hour to a 1593. I love that we've got a T5.5 transporter now in the live action arena. It's a big old boat going around that handling circuit. So, track is clear at the top end again, and we continue on. She be a smoky one. Tune. The Hyundai Velstar taking it on the Focus ST. The Focus is out in front. 14.21 to 15.02. Let's see what the 1 Series can do this time. The best has been a 10.17. Can we see the magic 9? 10.22, 142. $12.19. C12s are no longer getting you in the top 16 on my leaderboard. $11.98 is my top 16 now. The fastest being still Ahmed Jamshed with an 8:48. Second is Dave Henderson with an 8:76. Then we got the Tesla Plaid with a 9:85. Mark 5 Golf on the start line. Hashtag send on the back window. There's nowhere to send it. Second one of the day for the Porsche. Taking on the Mini this time. Wow. So 83 miles an hour on the mid-track, and the Porsche goes through 13.52. Again, good afternoon if you're watching on the live stream. We are watching the handling circuit at the moment. 2 minutes of the handling circuit, in fact. Officially closed at 3 o'clock. They're just working their way through the last few cars that are signed on, and this little ST is doing well. This is what I'm talking about. A little hot hatch, small engine, absolutely flying around the handling circuit. As I say that, he slowed. He let me down. Why? I think he got lost. He actually got lost. Meanwhile, on the drag strip, the Mazda MP3S takes on the Mark V Golf. Goes through with a 1382 at 107. I'll tell you what, this mix is starting to liven up on a Friday afternoon, getting us ready for the evening. Hopefully you're excited for this evening's entertainment. ZZ from 10:30 on the main stage. Random Concept 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock. And the Fuelers Bar, MC Key presents full lineup of DJs. Oh, I was expecting a big drop then. I thought I timed it perfectly. Right, a little parish notice, security up here. Can the owner of a blue Ford ST, registration Echo Yankee 65 Charlie Zulu Echo, can you please return to your vehicle that you parked behind the barn in an area where we do not have vehicles parked? So that is the owner of a blue Ford Fiesta ST, registration EY65CZE. If you could return to your vehicle and move it for us, that'd be lovely. Right. Well, the Devil's got a new race car and it is in the form of a blue Vauxhall Corsa. I'm assuming so, since that's his race number on the back window, 666. Which is Aaron James Mellon. Taking on Luke Boyce. the peaches. So Joseph Mann with the salmon, pink, peach, polo, running 19s. So in case the driver hasn't yet returned to their car, just another parish notice. Ford ST, registration EY65CZG. We had a message if you could move that. If you haven't already done so, please return to your vehicle and move it, please. Right, next up, Jay Fosbrook in the live action arena on the handling circuit with his Skoda Fabia, which he does time attacking as well. No pressure here, mate. You have got to take this. Good handbrake turn. Pretty tight around the cone. He's giving it the beans. Good for it to slalom. Another good handbrake. Get it sideways, bang it into reverse. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Good. Good pass, good pass. So hopefully you're still up on the banking. Officially, handling circuit did close at 3 o'clock, but it is still going at the moment. There's a big old queue. Good to see so many people sign up for this. Hopefully we'll get as many people sign up for Man vs Food this afternoon on the live stage at 6 o'clock. Registration will usually be around about 5:30 around the live stage. So if you're feeling a little bit peckish and you want something random and the chance of winning yourself £100, Man vs Food at 6 o'clock on the live stage today. In the meantime, Calvin, there's a starlet on the track. You'll be happy to know. Hopefully you're still watching on our YouTube channel, Santa Pod TV, as he's doing 60 at the 8th and goes through with a 1742, 74 miles an hour. It's not quite the starlets I'm used to. I'm used to seeing a lot of 8, 9 and 10 second starlets. But for some reason in the UK, we just don't seem to get them. So the kit car in the hand-iron circuit. Oh, lost it there on the reverse. 1261 in the Slictrix racing lane as the van tries to keep up, but with a 6-second reaction time was always going to lose that. 1411. Our most travelled is back in the lanes once again, all the way from, I've forgotten where it was. I think it was Dubai. Somewhere like that. Q8, that was the one.
The big Audi, you mean? The Q8
Yeah,
one.
the big
Q8.
Audi.
Apparently he had sand in the tyres earlier, which is why he couldn't race.
Yeah, that's it.
How he managed to keep sand all the way from Q8?
Oh, you know, it's just, that's expensive sand, that is.
It gets everywhere.
I don't know where he's going.
Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high, then drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. You got me high, then drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go.
Ooh, nice little golf round the corner with some red forms on. That's what we like to see. So as the afternoon moves on, it is now coming up to 3:30. Four and a half hours until the end of today's Run What Ya Brung. I believe we've got another short half-an-hour break coming up at tea time. Other than that, we just keep sending the cars round and round at 5. Let me just double check. 5 to 5, we have Fire Force 3, the Jet Funny car. Straight after that, and there we go, Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car at 5 to 5. After that, we go on to a half-an-hour dinner break, and when we come back at 5:30, we have the USC Sports Compact Shootout, qualifying round number 3. And then we basically roll into another 3 hours of Run What Ya Brung all the way up until 8 o'clock this evening. And after that, you'll filter off and head off ready to party. Hip hop to bebop balooba. Hey, Civic background again. Can't believe we're still going in the live action arena. I'm just going to double check I did get this right. I'm often wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Handle it, circuit closing at 3. Clearly not. Still going. Still going. What have we got here? Ooh. Toyota Starlet. That looks a bit draggy. Finally one in the UK. Well, while we wait for the Civic to be collected off the track, I'm just looking into the pairing lanes. So there is a drag-inspired Toyota Starlet round the corner. Looks like a one-piece flip front. It's got some 32 racing wheels on it. Nice big spoiler. So quad just hooking up to the Civic, and then we'll continue on. Oh no, where's the Astra going? Nice to see an Astra GSI. So just bear with us a couple of seconds while we retrieve the Civic. Interesting. Right, so as the Peugeot 106 is making laps in the handling circuit. I can't believe it's still going. Must be so popular today. Again, thank you very much to everybody that signed up for the handling circuit. There's still a queue of people. BMW goes through with a 1277. I'll tell you what's going on. You wait for someone drag racing a Starlet, and then you get two in one day. Going to be taking on a Toyota Supra. So it's going to be a solo run for the little Toyota Supra. I mean, the Toyota Starlet. So over in Malta, we see these all the time running down in the 10s and 9s. Such a quick car. 1315 at 94. Next up, the Toyota Supra drag car. It's got a parachute on the back, so aiming for over 150 miles an hour. Mark II of the day. stage consciousness. Right, Ford ST taking on the Honda. It's got an ST badge on the back as well. I'm very confused. It's identifying ST, and it has a number plate SH51 box. Read into that as you will, but it's hanging on to the ST, the other ST. So confused. We're out the finish line. The ST of the Ford variety is going to get there first, 15.00 to a 15.39. About who? So, looking on the live stream, we've got no handling circuit. I think we've finally made it through all the cars on the handling circuit. There is a few people standing at the top of the bank. Oh no, I lied. There he goes. Swift over. We've still got loads. Still absolutely loads of people doing the handling circuit. Well, as long as they're enjoying themselves, that's all that matters. Glad to see people down there. So if you want to see the handling circuit, it's still going on. Officially, it was supposed to finish at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But I'm assuming there was so many people that signed up for it that they are still working their way through all the vehicles nearly an hour later. So as you can see, quite a few people on the top end of the banking. You get to watch the drag racing, and you can turn around and watch the live action arena at the same time. We've got just over an hour until we stop for the Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car. Martin Hill will be on the drag strip at 4 to 5 for his first and only pass today. 5 o'clock, we're stopping for a short half an hour break, tea time for all the track crew, and then we go into qualifying round 3 for our sports compact shootout. And then after that, Run What Ya Brung continues on all the way up till 8 o'clock this evening. Now, of course, other stuff going on at USC, the world's largest, biggest modified car festival. You have got Dyno round in the pits. That's going all day. Drift rides at the top end of the pits. £20 for 3 laps of the drift arena. You've got so many traders on site, and there's still gaps at the moment, so there's plenty more traders that no doubt will be arriving today after work. So many more traders still to arrive, whether it's t-shirts, whether it's hats, whether it's arrival photos, car parts, roll cages, turbos, random garden furniture. You never know what you pick up at Santa Pod Raceway in the trade areas. Of course, Santa Pod Shop, where you can get all your official Santa Pod merchandise. You've got the Sports Compact Shootout pits, where you're completely open in the daytime. If you want to go and talk to the drivers, go and check out their setups. Or maybe you want to go and talk to some of the suppliers about what they can supply. I know Gordon from Fuel Tech is out there. Maybe you want to talk to him about getting Fuel Tech on your car. I was about to say, we heard the V8 noise, but no movement. Bear with us 2 seconds. So as we continue on with our live action arena coverage, the little one Peugeot Quicksilver back once again. We're getting BMW estates and everything in there. Well, the devil's back, aka Aaron James Mellon, with his 666 numbered Vauxhall Corsa. And this time goes through 1568, 67. Lost a lot of mile an hour in the back end of the track there. Right, we've got a stance off. Stance evolution. Both lanes. 2 Vauxhall Astras, 2 VXRs. Full bragging rights down to 1 race. No comeback. Are we going left lane or are we going right lane? Andrew goes deep stage. He cuts the light. He's gone. There is no comeback on that. You lose. Andrew Tomlinson goes through with a 1450. 100 miles an hour to a 1445. See, you could have won it, but you were asleep on the line. Someone send him a calendar. Ew. Jippo. So, Mitsubishi Evolution underneath us. Gap Fuel says his number plate. He's making a bold statement with his 4-wheel drive car that he's going to drive through the water box with in a minute. But he didn't get to gap anyone. He was solo running. But the Mitsubishi Evolution goes through with a 13.22. So, in the live action arena, we do have a Mazda MX-5 young lady absolutely caning it round the handling circuit. I can see through the rear window safety devices roll cage, so she probably does a bit of track days as well. Bit gentle on the reverse there, bit gentle on the reverse. Never going to win with that. You've got to be aggressive. You've got to want to destroy that reverse gear. Yes, our little Lupo's background again. Decent amount of Mark V Golfs this weekend. Oh my days. An Astra Saloon. Another one. What's going on? You never see one. Someone makes a race car of one. Now they're cool. Now someone else has got one. There's Connor Edwards. You need to line up against his car. Well, at least his exhaust stayed on this time. Oh. Nice little side-by-side run. So, lots of people leaving the live action arena now, so I can only assume that we have done over an hour, well, nearly an hour and a half later than originally planned. Holy Lexus Batman. Bum, bum. Well, visibly, the BMW got the jump off the start line. There's about 2 car lengths out in front at the moment. Can he go for quicker than 13.14? Yeah, 12.64. Knocks half a second off his time. Lexus goes through with a 14.27 on their first run of the day. I'm loving the number of old school Volvos we're getting this weekend. Oh, this one's all stripped out as well. I suppose it's really hard to make a Volvo lightweight, considering they're built for safety. So, 4:30, what have we got on the schedule? We have got in 25 minutes on the start line will be Martin Hill with Fire Force 3, the Jet Funny car, out for his first run of the weekend, his only run of today. So if you want to see Martin Hill and Fire Force 3, just a heads up, just over 25 minutes until he'll be out on the drag strip today. Then we'll be stopping for a short half an hour break between 5 o'clock and 5:30. And when we come back from that short break, we go straight into qualifying round 3 of the Sports Compact Shootout. Yes, another Volvo. They just keep on coming. This one's got flowers. Good vibes. And flowers. Don't forget, there is commentator's choice that someone gets a free Run What You Brung at the end of this weekend. A Volvo with some flowers on there is currently taking the biscuit. I'm loving that. I don't care about your fancy spoilers. I don't care about your shiny wheels. That's got flowers. Does it upset? Right, Jack Stevenson in the house for his first run with the K24 Honda Integra, taking on a gorgeous old school Nova Saloon. Oh no. He's got the gears. So I was trying to look down there to see what number plate was on the Mercedes to see if we had a further travelled than Q8.
chasing for the highs, afraid of getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm heading back. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith and I'm freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time. 'Cause I have faith and I'm We're getting closer now. I'm letting go and learning to be free. You gotta hold somehow, 'cause usually I'm never let you in. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm heading up. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith and I'm freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time. 'Cause I have faith and I'm
So Martin Hill is on his way down the old return road. He'll be towing in front of the grandstand in a second. We have our first and only jet car run of today coming up in 15 minutes time. So if you're not in the grandstand or on the bank in, you've got around about 10 minutes to make your way and get yourself a good seat if you want to see the jet car for the first time today. Da, 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 da. My little Toyota Starlet is back, and the Supra. Okay, so Sean Core with the Starlet. He's going to be racing up against the Toyota Supra this time. White. Now the Starlet's putting some power in the back end. 77 miles an hour and it's picking up. Goes 14.97 at 99 miles an hour. Getting quicker, getting quicker. That's what we like to see. Very nice, very nice. So the Golf GTI down there on the start line. R32 engine fitted in there. This will be his second run of the day. First run was a 13.96 at 102 miles an hour. Taking on the BMW. BM's out in front and goes 12.87 to a 13.56. Action words.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent.
Cars behind me. And goes through the quarter mile with a 12. Taking on Andrew Crank with the four-wheel drive Corsa. So that is good to see that Peter Bailey made it round to the next qualifier. Andrew Crank starts with a 1087 at 128 to a 1280. Well, it's a strong launch. You like to move it. 99 at the 8th.
Wow.
And the second
run outside
with
for
8. Right, so Luke is out in front, as you can see, doing 112 at the 8th. It's going to be a 10-second pass. After that, we will probably run what is behind us, and then we have a jet car down here. So if you want to see Martin Hill with 543, the jet funny car, he will be coming up in a couple of minutes' time.
Honey, baby, meet me just one
now comes up to the side of him, thinks he's going to drive around him, but now we've got to race to the finish line. The Punto is going to get there first with a 12.75 to a 14.22. Right. The fastest vehicle on the drag strip with an 8.76 takes on Connor Edwards with the Little Astra Saloon. Lovely run for Dave though, 129 at the 8th. He goes through with an 8.82, 160. Connor at ASAP. Otherwise there's going to be a group of people waiting to do Run What Ya Brung sitting behind your car, and it's not the best way to make friends. So head back to your vehicles if you've got a car in the Run What Ya Brung pairing lanes as we continue on with our afternoon. Also, to let you know, Run What Ya Brung vouchers. There are another 50 Run What Ya Brung vouchers now. The Honda Accord back once again. Compact shootout will be at 5:30, and of course Run What Ya Brung all the way up until 8 o'clock. You can see a large group of people already amassed on the top end of the bank. That is because our USC handling circuit is on drive. And make sure that your vehicle is on some treaded tyres, i.e. not drag slicks. But that's open for the next hour and 15 minutes. Other things going on today as well, or should I say disgusting food, and win yourself potentially £100. Then go and sign up for Man vs Food later on this afternoon. Again, that is 6 o'clock on the main stage.
Are you doing it this year?
I would do it.
Yeah. Student staple, that is.
That's it. I mean, I don't want to give away some of the delectable delights to people who might be thinking of doing it.
Indeed,
yeah,
visiting
it's all
Auto
good,
Glen is
hearty food.
Do you know what's on the menu
How
this
you
year?
doing,
I
Nick?
do. I'm very good.
Oh,
very
okay.
good. I'm excited.
Do you know, you did make me laugh earlier on, you know.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. And it was just something you said, you know, one of those throwaway comments. And I thought I'd mention it now because no one's really listening.
Oh, no, not at all.
It was when you were talking about an oil down, of which we've got now. And you said quite inadvertently and quite innocently, you'll see the track marshal stood on the track with his legs apart, which is normally a sign of a fluid leak. And I just thought, I didn't know whether you'd done it intentionally or just... snuck it in.
No, I did not. I did not think of this.
I mean, you were perfectly right in what you said. It
I
was
know.
just, you know.
I know. I like to slip them in every once in a while, like when someone breaks down and they have to get tugged off at the top end.
Yeah.
But you know, that's what happens when you break.
Yeah.
So, well, as you can see, a little bit of track prep going on. In fact, tractor's already parked up. We've got a couple of cars behind us, which we're going to run through, mainly because we have a jet car. And obviously Ian's parked the tractor, and in about a minute he's going to realise, oh, I've parked the tractor in line of the jet car, which is probably not the most ideal place for the tractor. The Bluebird, on the other hand, we just torched that and we don't really care about it so much. I do not why, because it's such a gorgeous example. But just while we've got so many people in the grandstand and on the banking, good afternoon. Hopefully you're having a cracking weekend so far. It's not even the weekend, is it? A cracking event so far. Just a reminder that on the live stage, which is now open with music, we have Man vs Food at 6 o'clock. If you want to go and register for that, and you want to basically get yourself some free food, again, much like tomorrow with Mr. and Mrs. USC, if you are here on a stag weekend or a hen do, or it is someone's birthday, it is your job to take them up to Man vs Food and sign them up. It is your job to sign them up for Mr. and Mrs. USC. Man vs Food, the winner takes home £100 cold hard cash. Tomorrow, Mr. and Mrs. USC, by simply just entering the event and getting your friend, your partner, one of your club guys on the stage, they get their event entry ticket back, refunded. That's a lot of money. That's a free weekend. So make sure you get them signed up. Man versus Food. And yeah, Mr. and Mrs. USC. And with that, we filtered through our 2 cars, and we got a jet car coming underneath the tower right now. So yeah, I think we need a little bit of background music, Nitro FM. As someone's excited in the grandstand. He said, don't stand on them chairs. They're not built for standing on, believe me. He sat down really quickly then. Good lad, good lad. I think it might be just me that can't stand on those chairs. I can barely sit on them, let's be honest. I sit on 2 of them and still go, ooh, do I trust this? It's like a game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of weeks ago, what show did we have? I have no idea. They all rolled one into one. No, it wasn't Bug Jam. Bug Jam, yeah, Bug Jam was good. Bug Jam's a good tester. Okay, Bug Jam. Our crowd were pretty energetic, but I want to see how energetic a USC crowd is, because I definitely say you're a lot more youthful than the Bug Jam crowd. There's a lot of young people here. I'm fully jazzed. Fully youthful. So we're going to see. By a raise of hands, can you just put your hand in the air if you have seen a jet car? Raise your hands if you have seen a jet car. By ready, see people on the banking, brilliant. Thank you very much. People on the grandstand, you're useless at the moment. So at the moment, banking are winning. Let's try this again. Either that or the people in the grandstand are complete newbies. By a raise of hands, if you have never seen a jet car before, raise your hand. There's a few hands in the grandstand straight away. A few hands on the banking. Just keep your hands in the air for that's it. A good wave. I like it. I like a wave. Now the people who have seen a jet car before know who to point a video camera at for a good little reaction video, because we all know Instagram and YouTube and all that, they love a reaction video. So if you've never seen a jet car before, it might be a bit of a scary one for you. So underneath the tower right now is Martin Hill with Fire Force 3. Underneath that carbon fibre body is a Sikorsky Sky Crane jet helicopter engine. Martin then custom fits an afterburner. That's basically like your Fiesta ST Pops and Bangs remap, and that's exactly what he's going to be doing underneath the tower. So he's going to start the jet up. That's the nice quiet bit. He'll throw some diesel into the exhaust. That's what creates the smoke out the back. Then he'll hit the afterburner. That's what makes the bang. This bit's fairly noisy. We don't mind this bit up in the tower. But when Richard, who is the conductor, the gentleman who stands out in the front, tells Martin to bring the jet car in front of the tower, that's the horrible bit for all of us in the tower. Yeah, see, depending on what kind of tune Martin puts in this is dependent on whether we hold the windows or not. They are only held in by 4mm screws. So, you know, that's a lot of pressure. And Martin did smash a window a couple of weeks ago. So we'll see. But if you've got children out there, or if you've got sensitive ears, put your fingers over your ears. If you're trying to video it and you've never seen it before, we're going to have a laugh watching you try and film it with one finger in your ear and one shoulder, trying to protect the other one. And then again, Martin will do a Flame and Thunder show. He'll put out in front of the tower. At that point, he shall wind the turbine up. That's when it gets a lot noisier. And it's that point that you want to get a nice reaction video of someone standing near to you who has never seen a jet car before. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Fire Force 3, the jet funny car, for the first time of USC 2023. Now what I have to do is move all my stuff off the side up here in the tower, because Martin will try and knock it off. I can't see anything, so. Right, so Richard's out in front. We'll move the transit out the way. And don't forget, the traditional go sign for Martin Hill is a big wave from the crowd. Richard will organise that when Martin is in pre-stage. I want to see how energetic you're feeling this evening, and hopefully you're going to give him a wave when you're told to. Oh. So Martin went up on the turbine pressure just a little bit too much there. He's been told to bring it down. He's got the thumbs up. Oh, so we're going for one of those sort of tunes. Okay. So, now Richard has told him to wind up the turbine. Martin is out in front of the tower. As you'll notice, I moved to the safer part of the tower behind this lovely metal pole. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this has turned out quite a little bit. So Richard's going to bring Martin up into the stage as soon as he's happy. Yep, he's good. So Richard's going to bring Martin into stage. Once he's in the pre-stage, Richard's going to turn and face the grandstand. Feel free to wave back at him. He shall then wave at the bank-in. Feel free to wave back, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time of UST 2023. Oh. He had to double clutch it. That never happens. Is Roger driving? Only joking, buddy. Well, that was yeah, strange. 795 187. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We are now going to go on a half-an-hour dinner break. Straight after that, we will be into qualifying round number 3 of the Sports Compact Shootouts. Dynamite. Nitro FM, take the airwaves for half an hour. of the day for the Porsche. Taking on the Mini this time.
That's Avicii, of course, to wake me up during this extended tea break, lunch break, whatever you want to call it, whichever part of the country you're from. If you want any requests or dedications, normal service, guys, just text pod followed by a message to 60163. Alternatively, onto the Facebook page, Nitro FM. Andrew Hart, you've got some up and coming shortly, my friend.
Okay. So, now Richard has told him to wind up the turbine. Martin is out in front of the tower. As you'll notice, I moved to the safer part of the tower behind this lovely metal pole. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this has turned out quite a little bit. So Richard's going to bring Martin up into the stage as soon as he's happy. Yep, he's good. So Richard's going to bring Martin into stage. Once he's in the pre-stage, Richard's going to turn and face the grandstand. Feel free to wave back at him. He shall then wave at the bank-in. Feel free to wave back, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time of UST 2023. Oh. He had to double clutch it. That never happens. Is Roger driving? Adam Fry putting a call out. Is there anywhere to plug in our Tesla? We want to do a 9.2. That's a big drop. If you were the Tesla that ran the 985, YouTube channel, Santa Pod TV, or Facebook page, Santa Pod Raceway, good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing well wherever you are watching from in the world. Let us know. Because in the UK, it's coming up to 10 to 3, and you should probably be at work. And I'd love to know. Audi goes through. 1199, 119.
Well, we've got a big shout out while we're on this extended little break for something to eat. Could we have sports compact competitors into the pairing lanes, please? So if you're in sports compact, could you make your way to the pairing lanes, please? Right, got a request coming from Leah Secretan. So let's just put this on. And it says a news flash indeed. She said, can we do a big shout out for Darcy's 18th birthday, please. It's his first time at Santa Pod this year. He's loved it so far. So, Darcy, hope you're having a great time.
series can do
This
this
one's
time.
from Leah,
Best has
and
been
we're
a
also
10
playing this for
17.
Andrew Hart.
Can we see the magic 9? 1022, 142. $12.19. C12s are no longer getting you in the top 16. It's the Plaid with a 985. Break, and when we come back at 5:30, we have the USC Sports Compact Shootout, qualifying at round number 3. And then we basically roll into another 3 hours of Run What Ya Brung all the way up until 8 o'clock this evening. And after that, you will filter off. Going to be a solo run for the little Toyota Supra. I mean, the Toyota Starlet. So over in Malta, we see these all the time running down in the 10s and 9s. Such a quick car for over 150 miles an hour. Read into that as you will. But he's hanging on to the ST, the other ST. So confused. We're out the finish line. The ST of the Ford variety is going to get there first. 15.00 to a 15.39. He's gone. There is no comeback on that. You lose. Andrew Tomlinson goes through with a 14.50. Jippo. So, Mitsubishi Evolution underneath us. Gap Fuel says his number plate. Well, visibly, the BMW got the jump off the start line. It's about 2 car lengths out in front at the moment. Okay. So, 4:30, what have we got on the schedule? We have got in 25 minutes on the start line will be Marta Sports Compact Shootout. Yes, another Volvo. They just keep on coming. This one's got flowers. Good vibes. Don't forget, there is commentator's choice that someone gets a free Run What You Brung at the end of this weekend. A Volvo with some flowers on there is currently taking the biscuit. I'm loving that. I don't care about your fancy spoilers. I don't care about your shiny wheels. That's got flowers. Does it upset? School Nova Saloon. Oh no. He's got the gears. So I was trying to look down there to see what number plate was on the Mercedes to see if... The Starlet is back and the Supra. White. Now the Starlet's putting some power in the back end. 77 miles an hour and it's picking up. Goes 1497 at 99 miles an hour. Very nice, very nice. BM's out in front and goes 1287 to a 1356. if you are here on a stag weekend or a hen do, or it is someone's birthday, it is your job to take them up to Man vs. Food and sign them up. It is your job to sign them up for Mr. and Mrs. USC. Man vs. Food, the winner takes home 100 Man vs. Food. And yeah, Mr. and Mrs. USC. And with that, we filtered through our 2 cars, and we got a jet car coming underneath the tower right now. So yeah, I think we need a little bit of background music, Nitro FM. As someone's excited in the grandstand. He's a stunt. Don't stand on it. Okay. So, now Richard has told him to wind up the turbine. Martin is out in front of the tower. As you'll notice, I moved to the safer part of the tower behind this lovely metal pole. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this has turned out quite a little bit. So Richard's going to bring Martin up into the stage as soon as he's happy. Yep, he's good. So Richard's going to bring Martin into stage. Once he's in the pre-stage, Richard's going to turn and face the grandstand. Feel free to wave back at him. He shall then wave at the bank-in. Feel free to wave back, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time of USC 2023. Oh. He had to double clutch it. That never happens. Is Roger driving?
And just before we go back to racing, just got a quick little mention. Having a chat with some guys from Rotherham earlier on. Airbag Team. www.airbagteam.com. Got some great seatbelt upgrades if you want to go around and have a look. As it says on the little flyer, boost your interior. 20 colour options available. Come and see us at Stand C, Trade Area C. Bring your seatbelts to us and have your front pair fitted. There's lots and lots of details on there. If you want to upgrade and get some fancy coloured seatbelts, go and see the Airbag Team in Trade Area C, just by the exit as you nip out going towards the loop. And I only mention it because they're from Rotherham, right around the corner from where my missus lives.
What timing, right. Qualifying round 3 of Sports Compact Shootout coming up. If you have a vehicle in the Run What Ya Brung pairing lanes, please return to your vehicles now. We've got around about 8 pairs, and then we'll be straight into Run What Ya Brung. And we do not want to have what we had at lunchtime, where we had loads of cars just sitting there with no drivers. So please, if you're in the Run What Ya Brung queue, return to your vehicles now. So, during the half an hour lunch break, we've swept the track, we made it lovely and beautiful, and re-glued it, ready for the evening. Ian's out in the tractor at the moment, just doing a little bit of sledding. So currently we have, at least 16 cars qualified. To be number 16, the bump spot at the moment is a lowly 1365. Even some of our Run What Ya Brungers could get themselves qualified in that field, but there are 20 vehicles that will be qualifying, and I don't know if all of them have yet put in a qualifying pass. Okay then. Okay. Ian Pepper is currently qualified with a 10.0009. Could this be the moment where he runs his 9-second pass against Anthony Mincher on a Friday night at USC? They're both out together. Almost identical 60 foots. They're holding on to each other all the way to the finish line. And we go 9.94. Ian Pepper has done it. He's into the nines. .94, well done, and to a 10.31. Right, Robert Culliquin with the front-wheel drive Mitsubishi Evolution taking on Peter Bailey with the Skyline. Thankfully, that was just a lot of oil vapor that went into the exhaust earlier. So he's back out with the Skyline. He was going to go full send, but clearly has not. Robert Culliquin, though, goes 12.50 at 121. Next up, it's a battle of the tyres poking out the arches. Alan Kenyon with the Ford Focus takes on Nick Shotton with the Vauxhall Corsa. Well, luckily reaction times don't matter in qualifying because 1.2 seconds would be killed in eliminations, but they're almost side by side at the moment. And the finish line, Nick goes 12.03 to an 11.73 at 118. Good to see Alan back into the 11s. Next up, A pair of solid 9-second coursers. Alan Duffy taking on Darren Dewhurst. Both currently qualified with 11-second passes, but with each qualifying run, the field starts tightening up and you need to go quicker and quicker to make sure you're in the shootout on Sunday. Well, Darren's away first. It's going to be a 10-second pass, 109 at the 8th. Darren moves up with a 10.47 at 141. That's good enough for 6th spot. Alan Duffy goes 10.83. Slight improvement, but no improvement in qualifying. All right, next up, Josh Brewer with the Fiesta, a new name to us. Currently qualified 18th with a 14.54. So we've only seen 18 of our racers so far out of a potential 20 with, let's be honest, 7 people on the outside looking in. Josh Brewer. So Josh leaves the line. And he goes through. Okay, next up, Grant Moore on a solo run, currently qualified 7th with a 10.64. Car usually terminals, or traps with 10.5 maybe. This time goes 10.70, so no improvement for him. Who else have we got underneath the tower? We've got Saabworks, unfortunately Craig Evans being pushed back. Taking on Andrew Crank with the 4-wheel drive Vauxhall Corsa. So 2 Corsas on the line, one powered by a Vauxhall, one powered by a Saab. Both calendar light reactions. Well, Andrew went the long way around, but now he's nice and straight. He's going to go through the top end with a 10.96, 130. That helps him improve to an 11.85. Well, it's good to see with the help of the racing community, Danny Hyman back on the drag strip after breaking a prop shaft in Q1. New prop shaft sourced and brought to Santa Pod Raceway and on the car. It's going to be taking on Lisette de Koning. Lisette is currently qualified 16th with a 12.22. So Danny Hyman not on the board yet, as he did break on that first run. So this will make us up to 19 cars qualified if Danny gets to the finish line. And the Golf is away nicely. A little 200-foot wiggle. He's doing a full-on slalom all the way down the drag strip and traps with a 9.93, 150 miles an hour. Parachute out at the top end to slow him down. That jumps him all the way up into 2nd place in qualifying. So, qualifying now looks like this. 9.34 for Matt Davison, 9.93 for Danny Hyman, 9.94 for Mr. Ian Pepper, a new 9-second club member. Then we've got a 10.07 for Craig Evans, who unfortunately got pushed out of the gate on Q3. Currently, the bump spot is a 12:21. That will be Lisette, who is currently going backwards now. So she is on the bump spot. If anyone goes quicker than 12:21, it means Lisette is bumped out. She's got 3 more qualifiers tomorrow, though. But whoever is 17, 18, 19, and 20 will not get to race in the shootout on Sunday. All right, next up. Okay, we got it. Right, Luke White with the Civic in the Slick Tricks Racing lane, taking on Ryan French with the Renault 5. That's Brad Morgan, the owner of the car, who's currently lent in. Now had a little pep talk, making sure everything's A-okay as he lends out his car and lets someone else go super fast. This Renault 5 did go down into the 9s at Door Slammers, but with a brand new driver, he's just enjoying it and getting used to it. Luke's out the gate first. 2 good side-by-side runs. Whoa, the Renault 5 drives around the Civic at the top end. 118, Ryan French, 986. 148 miles an hour. Fantastic pass. Okay, so we move into our, well, I suppose, display runs. David Henderson, currently second in Run What Ya Brung, taking on Connor Edwards. Both of these are signed up for the shootout as reservists. If someone's car breaks before we go into eliminations, one of these could drop in if they are next in line. 150, 60 foot, 128 at the 8th. We're going 8.93, 154, 11.33 and 128. That's a really good run for Connor Edwards as well. Okay, so earlier today, Ahmed Jamshed put in a pass they were not expecting and went 8.48. He's currently number 1 in the Run What Ya Brung class. Let's see if he can do something special this evening. Oh, 147, 60 foot. That's going good. 142 at the 8th. Ahmed Jamshed goes 829, 178 miles an hour, a new personal best. Wow, one of the quickest front-wheel drive passes. Well done, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, you just saw an 829 from a front-wheel drive car as Emma and the team drive up in whatever car that is. Give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for that 829 as they go and collect Ahmed at the top end of the track. He is going to be dancing this evening. Again, call out for our Run What Ya Brung drivers. You should be back with your vehicles by now. We're about to open up with the Run What Ya Brung, and if you're the one not with your car, it's not a way to make friends at USC. So please, if you're in the Run What Ya Brung queue, please return to your vehicles now.
I'll be coming up hot for a minute. I'm chasing for the highs, afraid of getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith and I'm freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time. 'Cause I have faith and I'm freedom. We're getting closer now. I'm letting go, learning to be free. You gotta hold somehow, 'cause usually I'm never let you in. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I've had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith and I'm freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time. 'Cause I have faith and I'm freedom.
Jay Fosbrook in the live action arena on the handling circuit with his Skoda Fabia, which he does time attack in as well. Especially here, mate, you have got to take this. Good handbrake turn. Really tight around the post. He's giving it the beams. Good for it to slalom. Have a good handbrake. Get sideways, bang it into reverse. Gotta be quick. Wow, 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 wow. Right, call out into the pairing lanes. Wow. Someone to the pairing lanes anyway. Can the owner of a BMW November 6 Hotel Charlie Juliet, quiet, Charlie, BMW, can you please return to your vehicle in the Run What Ya Brung pairing lanes? You are holding up the lanes massively. That is the BMW owner November 6 Hotel Charlie Juliet. Please return to your vehicle. You're going to find some very happy stewards when you get back to your vehicle. So continuing on with our Run What Ya Brung after that fantastic session of Sports Compact Shootout. Ooh. So, Run What Ya Brung leaderboard has just been handed to me. We've got a new number 1 with the quickest reaction time, John Cameron, with a 0.031 on the Pro Tree. You're currently in line for a free Run What Ya Brung. Obviously, this goes all the way until Sunday at 5 o'clock. But you never know, you never know. Quickest eating, fastest mile an hour. Well, you've got to get around Ahmed Jamshed, who is doubling up at the moment.
Honey, baby, meet me just one last time. Honey, baby, talk to me one last time. It's hard leaving you this way, but the train's about to roll into the bay. Such a good time having you by my side. It was such good times, baby, with you by my side. When my work is done, we go back to having fun. Honey, baby, I've been on the road for so long. Honey, baby, I'm begging you, please don't get me wrong. It's you. I'm in love with you. You got to know it ain't no.
Now it's all go. Fiat Seicento. Oh, it's even a Michael Schumacher edition. He's trying to run over Ian as he's going backwards.
Honey, baby, I've been on the road for so
Well, I can tell you what, everyone's pushing it today. So, another clean up on aisle 2. Just bear with us. In the meantime, right now on the live stage, Man versus Food has just started. So just give you a heads up on something else that's going on site, of course. Man versus Food on the live stage, top end of the pits. If you want to go see some people eat some disgusting stuff. Now, obviously, because it started, I can kind of tell you now the kind of stuff that they're going to be eating. Obviously, the winner will take home £100, but I mean, would you mind eating some cold beans? In fact, Ozzy, are you there?
Yes, I am, mate.
How do you fancy eating some cold beans?
Yeah, cold beans are fine.
Cold beans,
yeah.
cold beans.
I was in the army for 22 years. Cold beans were a staple diet, mate.
Nice. How about a bit of maybe like salmon?
Salmon, yeah, like salmon, like fish, yeah.
Okay. How about a bit of dog food?
I'm out of here.
You're out of here. You're out in round 3, are you?
Yep.
Okay. There's usually stuff like that. There's usually a like tinned curry, or curry powder or something nasty like that.
Tin curry's okay. Curry powder, yeah.
And then they usually finish it off with something spicy, I think. So.
Yeah, right. Okay. No, I was out in round 3.
You were out in round 3,
yeah.
so you weren't taking the £100.
No.
Fair enough. But if you want to go and see everybody, someone go and win £100, go to the live stage right now. Go and check out Man versus Food. Obviously, we've got a couple of minutes while we do this clean up, so just bear with us. Sign up the stag or hen for Mr. and Mrs. USC. Number 1, just by signing them up and getting them on stage, they will receive their admission refunded. That's a nice little chunk of money in your pocket. So if you're feeling a bit stretched this weekend and you want to get your weekend for free, you need to go sign up for Mr. and Mrs. USC tomorrow. The winner will take home cold hard cash of £200 on top of your admission refund. Again, this is tomorrow. Well, thankfully that didn't take long, and we're back with the action. Honda Integra taking on the Audi TT Quattro. Be interesting to see what this runs on the quarter mile. Currently out in front. Here comes the Integra though in the back half of the track. He's not going to catch him. 15.0 at 90 miles an hour. Pair of STs. Not very evenly matched though. 13.04 to a 14.88. Right, Audi TT, TTRS, game for 11s, nice and easy. Doing 18. I'm going to say 12s now. I'm rolling it back. Even worse, 13s. Right, so let's look on the old programmeroo. See what we got coming up for today. Obviously, Live Action Arena all done and dusted. Jet car, boom, done. Drift rides ended at 5 o'clock, done. Man vs. Food on now on the live stage, the main stage, the open stage. Go and check that out. Apart from Run What Ya Brung, all activities done for the Friday. Hopefully you've had a good day. We've got Run What Ya Brung all the way up until 8 o'clock. It's going good. It's going good. We've seen some PBs. We've seen some monster PBs from our sports compact races. No, it's only day one. It's only day one. Paul is on the move again, collecting photos. No fences to jump this time though, so we're safe. Well, I'm just flicking through. I'm loving all the photos from Santa Pod Raceway that have been uploaded. If you go to Santa Pod Raceway's Facebook page, DJ and Callum have been going around the site. There's photos from on the track, there's photos from the handling track, and there's photos in the campsite. So make sure you check them out. You never know, you might see yourself or your cars. A nice mix of vehicles on there. Weird and wonderful array of vehicles. Dave Henderson's car looking lovely with the new Bilstein livery. It's quite weird seeing the Astra Saloon with non-race car. I'm so used to seeing Connor Edwards' car. We need to get this lined up with Connor. It's like a before and after. Ooh, I'm liking the wrap on the Golf. Down and dirty. Right, this is a funky looking BMW. Old School 3 Series taking on the New School 2 Series. So, BTCC inspired Honda Civic taking on the Golf GTI. Third run of the day for the Golf, 14:45 being his best run so far. He's going to get beaten by the Civic this time. 14:01 to 15:09. Jack Stevenson back on the start line with the K24 Honda Integra. Chops down the tree compared to the Audi TT, gives him a good 1 second head start. He's gaining. He's gaining. He drives around him. 1266 to a 1380. G-Wagon. Now the question is, so we've seen one driver from Q8, drivers from the UA. Oh, where's that? I have to look now, ain't I? Have we got a new furthest travel? G-Wagon, G-Wagon. Well, the Fabia just disappeared, but look how clean that is running for a diesel. That is beautiful, like a petrol car. Barry Graves, can he go quick in 11.35? 11.25, 128 as the car disappears. We went from a clean running car to Fire Force. So just bear with us while there's a bubble floats on by to the grandstand. In the grandstand, can you catch the bubble? Can you catch it? Whoa! Hey! Absolutely. Send it again. Send it again. Just make sure none of it hits the track. Well, I mean, it was fun while it lasted, but can we ask the bubble machine to stop, because the bubbles keep landing on the track now, and we do not need any wet stuff landing on the track and making it greasy. As much as fun as it was, let's be honest, they got enough jobs squeegeeing up condensation from cars and oils. We don't want to be squeegeeing up any soapy, bubbly stuff. Oh yeah, mummy. All right, our diesel Mark II Golf is back. So clean, so clean this is. So 84 at the 8th, and goes through the quarter mile this time, 13:15, 108 miles an hour. Yes, another starlet. That's a nice launch. Little sachet. Mid-track 113. And we go through 10:21, 139. So underneath the tower, we have got Ricardo late with the Kartek Ser Ibiza. Earlier, I don't know what happened. It must have been something like a turbo or something, because it was a case of now you see him, now you don't, and he was disappeared. But it's good to see. Well, actually, to be honest, with this team, it could have been a whole new engine, because we've seen them do an engine swap in, I think it was 46 minutes. But hopefully everything was A-OK. I'm sure Luis will let us know. So let's see what the Seat can do, as Jason's about to step back before he gets a face full of soot. Okay, so it's going to be a solo run. So it's the weight Jason forgot about. That's a nice run, that is, apart from the 60 foot, 112 at the 8th, and he's going for the back half. Lovely. 1061, 140 miles an hour. So both vehicles on their second runs of the day. Don't forget, a lot of our cars are on free and done. We've gone through a load of people, well over 200 people doing Run What Ya Brung today. Hopefully everyone that's been on the drag strip has had a good time, run some PBs, smiled for the camera. Don't forget, Black and Photography has got a full team out this weekend. If you've been on the drag strip at any point this weekend, Ian will have a photo of whatever vehicle you went down the drag strip with. Paula is in the cabin. You've got the girls in the trailer. That sounds a bit weird, doesn't it, really? They're locked up. They're tied up. They're only released if you buy photos. So you've got more chance than ever to go and get your photos. Less queues, because it's a busy one. But make sure, if you've been on the drag strip, once you've done your free passes, make sure you swing by Blackett Photography and check out all the photos that Ian has taken throughout the day. As the sun starts to set behind the campsite, you start seeing the barbecue smoke rising up. You Starting to see a few costumes coming out. I just saw what looked like Highways England walking around the back here. I'm seeing a whole load of pink shirts and shorts going around the back. So I'm looking forward to seeing everyone dressed up this evening. So, just coming up to 10 to 7 on day 2 of Ultimate Streetcar. Day number 1 of all the action with the drag strip open. Loads of people arriving yesterday and loads of people arriving today, and especially after work. This evening, if you're on site, just a reminder, on the live stage from 10:30 this evening, we have ZZ. He's on stage after. You see, I'm looking at the wrong page here. Dance Tent opens with Random Concept from 8 o'clock in the evening. That goes on till 1 o'clock in the morning. We've got a load of DJs and MCs from 3 o'clock all the way up until 10:30 when ZZ comes on stage. In the Fuelers Bar this evening, MC Kai presents a full lineup of MCs and DJs, including Sweet Female Attitude, MC Vapor, DJ Pied Piper. Yes, that one. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? And special MC. So they're all on the stage. That's all your evening entertainment. You've got, of course, the main stage outside. You've got the dance tent at the top end of the pits, and you've got the Fuelers Bar. All of them go on till 1 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow night, Saturday night, being the main night when we have Bad Boy Chiller Crew on the stage from 10:15. Of course, BCM again from 8 o'clock until 1 o'clock in the morning. And then the Fuelers Bar goes on till 2 o'clock in the morning because it's got the silent disco, the highlight of the weekend for me. Love a bit of silent disco. Bug Jam was fantastic. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Just make sure you bring your £10 along to get your headset. And then when you return the headset at the end of the evening, you get your £10 back. Obvious. Auto Glim Show and Shine is on Sunday. Loads. Right, the Michael Schumacher edition. the Fiat Seicento. Back on track. This is at least his second run of the day. It is, yep. First run was a 20.14, taking on the caddy that ran a 22.12. Now, of course, as we approach the final hour of day one of Run What Ya Brung here at Ultimate Streetcar, just a reminder, if you have got a voucher and you've got some tabs to use for your Run What Ya Brung, they are only valid today. So you must use your voucher, Run What Ya Brung vouchers today if you are signed on. They will not be valid for tomorrow. So make sure you're in the lanes as we approach the final hour of Run What Ya Brung. And of course, it is Friday night as well. So good afternoon, good evening if you're watching on the live stream, Santa Pod TV, our Facebook, our YouTube channel, or Santa Pod Raceway, our Facebook page. Hopefully you're doing well. Maybe you're coming to join us tomorrow for the action. It's a beautiful day here at Santa Pod Raceway. Apart from a few oil downs, we've been going round and round all day long. We've seen multiple people running personal bests. We've seen the fifth fastest front-wheel drive pass in Europe from Ahmed Jamshed, who is now the fastest front-wheel drive UK racer. In fact, fastest front-wheel drive Honda as well. Kirsty Quinn says, has the jet car run today? Yes, it has indeed. It ran 5 to 5. It'll be back out again tomorrow. Martin Hill is scheduled in at 5 to 5 tomorrow as well. Oh, in fact, 11:45 and 5 to 5. Other stuff going on tomorrow. We'll be seeing the Ultimate Streetcar Shootout. There's too many S's there. Qualifying 4, 5 and 6. We've got the world's fastest wheelie bin as well. That'll be running tomorrow a couple of times. And of course, UK drag carts will be joining in the action as well. So loads of drag strip action coming up tomorrow. All of a sudden, Cyrus Edward Nash says hi. Good evening. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're watching on the live stream, let us know where you're watching from. See how far we're going on a Friday early evening. I can see the Run What Ya Brung queue, in fact, goes beyond the CAF. So we've got loads of people lined up looking to get their runs in this final hour of today's action. And again, a reminder, if you're on the drag strip at any point today or at any point this weekend, make sure you swing by Black Photography. Check out the photos. Look, he's even taking photos of people in the grandstand. It's like the highway agency are currently in the grandstand. And of course, don't forget, please do go around, support all of our traders are on site. You've got arrival photos, you've got hoodies, t-shirts, stickers, lanyards, car parts. Make sure you swing by SW Motorsports, chat to them about their roll cages. They do have a competition this weekend where someone will be winning a roll cage. So make sure you swing by the SW Motorsports stand, which is just beyond the grandstand on the pit side. I can see a couple of turbo companies down there. You name it, we've got it. Number plates, stickers, car detailing products. Heck, even remapping companies around there. What you can do is you can go to Fortune Performance, put your car on the dyno, go to the mapping company, get your car remapped, go on the dyno, and you can see exactly how much horsepower they've given you. Danny Dedomoyle says he's going down the track tomorrow. What am I looking out for? That is the question, Danny. What car will you be racing tomorrow? And of course, throughout the weekend, please make sure you're uploading photos to Instagram. Give it the hashtag of Podstagram so we can do a little search every once in a while. I look on the most recents and hopefully I see some photos of maybe you and your friends doing stuff at USC. So, just flipping through. One photo from Mr. Boost at time. He was number one qualifier. In fact, I think he still is. Still our number one qualifier with a couple of letters. We got a photo. No, that's him collecting. The picture that Pop Dan Colour did. Pop Dan Colour are here as well this weekend, so if you want to get your photo or a picture of your car done, go and swing by Pop Dan Colour.
I'm chasing for the highs, afraid I'm getting close to someone else. Been running all my life.
Okay, so green light. Look at the focus go. He made the BMW feel like he was standing still. $13.57 to a $14.17. Right, Skyline back for another run. He's put in a few passes. In fact, this is his third run coming up. Looking to beat a 14.83. The Mazda MPS, this is his sixth run, so Jamie's last run of the day, no doubt. Looking to go quicker than a 13.57 and goes 13.82 for his final run of the day. Hopefully he's had good fun and he's going to swing by Blackett Photography and check out his photo. Now the Peugeot 106. He started his second set of vouchers because this will be his fourth run of the day. Spent a lot of time during the lunch break down in the handling circuit. We go 12.12 to a 15.47. The Pudgester's in the house. He's come along to take some photos on track. Good photos around site if you've been doing that today. Right. So second run for each of these drivers. Seth Leon on his first run went 14.24 to a 12.99. Well, pretty similar on this, 14.61. The Volvo's back. That's what we like to see. So a quick flick onto our YouTube channel, Santa Pod TV. Seeing how everyone is doing in the chats. Just a reminder, if you are at home, and you're watching on the live stream, when we do finish at 8 o'clock, 'cause hopefully you're going to stay with us and just watch the Run What Ya Brung till 8 o'clock. Don't forget, last night we debuted the Street Weekend video on Santa Pod TV. That is now available to be watching. Go and see all of Barney's handiwork and go and see the feature-length special that was released last night. Typically I was here, so I had no electric, so I couldn't watch it. So I'll have to watch it when I get home. But if you're watching at home, you can flick that on and enjoy that. Right, Rob Hargreaves has already gone through the finish line. Just computer changes. So, next pair. William Parsons taking on Joseph Lee Scargill. Lee in the BMW's best run so far was a 12.71. This will be his final run of the day if he's only got 3 tickets. Taking on the Focus ST that's been down into the 13s on each run again. This is his 3rd run as well, so probably his last run of the day. As we go through with a 12.64 and a 13.53. Imagine being in your Skyline and having a Range Rover absolutely gap you off the start line. And you're never going to recover from it either. 13.53 to a 14.08. Well, so it's only day one. We've seen a number of brightly coloured vehicles this day. It's a gorgeous looking purple. BMW goes 12.74 to a 13.43. I thought that was Ben Wood for a second. But it is not. It is another Subaru Impreza looking. It's just an unusual look without the spoiler. And there's only one other person that I knew that had it, but clearly not. Justin Hayson. Looking to go quicker than 11.74 on his 4th run. And goes 12.48.
Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind the chance. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high, then dropped me low.
Yeah.
There's something I can seem to let go.
All right. Next up. Lovely, lovely BMW convertible. Getting some runs in today, and then hopefully it won't be lost in the Auto Glim Show and Shine. It's a lovely looking example of the E30. Okay, Christopher Schmidt back around with the Osprey Performance. Now, he did put out a message earlier that said if anybody beats him at any point this weekend, he will pay them £100. So, new contender on the line. Oh, he's giving him a big head start. Unfortunately, it was not enough. Christopher Schmidt goes 9.93, 139 miles an hour. That's how you do it. Now the question is that quicker than Harbour's? It's not a 9.8. That is the world record for a 1 Series is a 9.8.
I've been on the road for so long. I'm begging you, please don't get me wrong. It's you. I'm in love with you. You got to know it ain't no me. Honey, baby, I've been on the road for so long. Now, honey, baby, I'm begging you, please, don't get me wrong. It's you I'm in love with. You got to know it
Okay,
ain't
just
no
bear with us. It seems we've got a little bit of oil down the bottom end of the track. Oh, it's even worse. The Berrymans are coming out. Okay. Okay, so the big old GMC truck is heading up to the top. That means we've got a bit of oil to clean up. Call out into the pits as well. If anybody has Run What Ya Brung vouchers left, you need to join the Run What Ya Brung queue now. The Run What Ya Brung queue will be closing in 5 minutes' time. Your vouchers are only available for today, or they're only valid today. So if you've got any vouchers left, you need to make your way to the Run What Ya Brung pairing lanes now. And of course, you will only, you're only going to be getting the one run between now and 8 o'clock anyway. So if you've got a voucher, head to the lanes. Be prepared to get your final runs in, and we'll be running through what is in the lanes between now and 8 o'clock, because I know the lanes go all the way up to the CAF, so there's loads of cars in there. And of course, we just got to sort out this cleanup. So give us a chance to put a little extra glue down on the start line, do a bit of track prep, and we'll continue on until 8 o'clock. Obviously, we have to finish at 8 o'clock on the dot. Council regulations means the PA system and racing have to shut off at 8 o'clock straight away. Well, you will be seeing that, so just be aware of that if you're in the lanes. But again, if you've got any Run What Ya Brung vouchers that are for today, you need to be in the lanes in the next 5 minutes, because we will be tagging the last car and running that until 8 o'clock. In the meantime, just give us a few minutes while we do this cleanup. Go and visit all of the traders around the back. If you've been on the drag strip, Blackett Photography, go and check out all the photos Ian has been taking.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark.
Well, it's good to see lots of people just sat chilled, ready to go. So clean up down there. The barbecue smoke starts lifting above the campsite. So I'm going to give my voice a rest and give you a rest so you don't have to listen to me yakking on all day. Nitro FM, if you're still there, you can pay some bills. Maybe,
Yeah, we're
maybe
still
you've
there,
got some
we're still
requests. Have you got any requests in today?
We've had a few. We've played them all, so yeah.
There you go. You're
Yeah, I'll get some more.
We've
in.
had them, but we're
Yeah.
on this continuous
Yeah,
mix.
that's it. Yeah, we'll get some more requests and we'll set them up and play them. So
Nice, nice. Okay, I'll leave you in your capable hands for a little bit.
yeah, lovely. Cheers, Dave.
One. With the quickest reaction time, John Cameron with a 0.031 on the Pro Tree. You're currently in line for a free Run What Ya Brung. Obviously, this goes all the way until Sunday at 5 o'clock. But you never know. You never know. Quick.
It was such a good time
on the quarter mile. Drift rides ended at 5 o'clock. Done. Man vs. Food on now on the live stage, the main stage, the open stage. Go and check that out. Apart from Run What Ya Brung, all activities done for the Friday. Hopefully you've had a good day. We've got Run What Ya Brung all the way up until 8. Paul is on the move again. Clint Callum have been going around the site. There's photos from on the track. There's photos from the handling track. And there's photos in the campsite. So make sure you check them out. You never know. You might see yourself or your cars. A nice mix of vehicles on there. Weird and wonderful. It's quite weird seeing the Astra Saloon with non-race car. I'm so used to seeing Connor Edwards' car. We need to get this. Oh, I'm liking the wrap on the Golf.
Go on, boy. We can see you dancing. Go on. Go on, boy. You got another 20 seconds. You're doing it. You're doing it. That's good dancing. Hope everyone's in there appreciating it. Hey. There you go. Well done. Well done for the break dancing. There's another one for you if you can do this one. It's 3 drives. Greece 2000.
Well, as always, Dancing Monkey on the start line.
he's done a whole song.
I know, he always does.
He's pretty good.
To the Porsche. Taking on the Mini this time. Okay. So, now Richard has told him to wind up the turbine. Martin is out in front of the tower. As you'll notice, I moved to the safer part of the tower behind this lovely metal pole. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this has turned up quite a little bit. So Richard's going to bring Martin up into the stage as soon as he's happy. Yep, he's good. So Richard's going to bring Martin into stage. Once he's in the pre-stage, Richard's going to turn and face the grandstand. Feel free to wave back at him. He shall then wave at the bank-in. Feel free to wave back, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time of UST 2023. Oh. He had to double clutch it. That never happens. Is Roger driving? As soon as that's out of the way, which is now, we go into stage. So the electric Yaris. It's quite funny. We started off today with a 9-second Tesla Plaid. It's quite impressive. Unfortunately, it didn't end the day because he ran out of electric. Here you go, Ian. Just for you.
Here you go, Ian.
Just to put you off taking photos.
You can blame me if they're blurry.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's very hard to take photos when his knees are twitching. Right. Where's the Mustang go? Yes, the Astra GSI has made it back. That's what I like to see. Right, so once the Mustang is backed up, we're going to have an Arsenal race between this and the Cirques Motor Works. BMW 1 Series, it is away, gone, in the distance. 193.60 foot, the 8th mile, the BMW is doing 110, and he goes 10.56, 135. So here's a car that's gone up in value these days. I was looking around for a V8. He's what? Hello, who's this? It's in the Nissan 200SX. As he takes on Joseph Mann with the peach coloured Polo, who's on run number 8. That's not bad. Now, I'm going to assume that the Nissan is set up for drifting. It's nice to see something like that, but sounding so different. Goes through with a 1475, 108. And Joseph goes through this time with a 19.83. So that's his last run of the day. Don't forget, all of these cars that are going around, these are your last runs of the day. The Run What Ya Brung pairing lanes are now closed. We have 25 minutes of Run What Ya Brung left today. Once we run the last car, we are done. Or if we hit 8 o'clock, we are done.
There you go, that one was for Ian.
See, it's like giving a caffeine to a child just before you send them home. You've given Ian a dancey song, and now he's going to have to go home in the next hour. Be all energized. Paula will be like, calm down, will you? Calm down. I want to dance. I want to dance.
I'll just play it again later for when he's
just
driving
keep playing.
home.
So just looking down the bottom end of the track. Obviously, don't forget we have the Santa Pod quarter mile, which most people are just looking at. And then beyond the quarter mile, we have half a mile of runoff. So every once in a while, we have our crew out the bottom end, and they're just checking something. If a car comes around the corner and maybe it's leaking a bit of fluid, then the guys run out and double check everything on the half mile that is beyond the finish line. And double check to make sure everything's A-OK, and as it is, we can send the next pair. Tarantula. Right, Mark 2 Golf back once again. Third run of the day, so probably ticking off all of their vouchers. We've seen a 1675 in 1921. We've seen a 1259 from the BMW. Now, of course, this is, well, day 2 of Ultimate Streetcar. Day 1 was arrival day yesterday. People chilling about. We had some music in the Fuelers Bar. Day 2 brings on the drag racing, Run What Ya Brung, jet cars, man versus food, that's all been done. Handling circuit, that's done for another year. And then, of course, evening entertainment this evening. Live stage is already open. We've got the DJs on there right now. 10:30 this evening, ZZ comes and joins us. UK rapper and singer from Croydon. So hopefully you know his songs. We'll be going to check that out at 10:30. Random Concept in the dance tent playing from 8 o'clock until 1 o'clock in the morning. And then the Fuelers Bar is open from 8 o'clock with the DJs until 1 o'clock in the morning with acts like Sweet Female Attitude, MC Kai, MC Vapor, DJ Pied Piper, and Special MC. That is all your entertainment this evening. And of course, I'm sure there'll be a few parties continuing on from 1 o'clock as we wander around the site and find the best parties. Just a reminder, the Pamper Pod is open should you wish to go and get yourself your best dressed on and get beautiful. It's got equipped with dressing tables, chairs, mirrors, some hairstyling tools, all available to borrow. That means free. That is the Pamper Pod. If you've got your program, you can open it up and you can see exactly where the Pamper Pod is. It is on the campsite side, just behind the live action arena, between there and the toilet. So that is the Pamper Pod, ladies, if you want to go and get beautiful. Oh, Callum as well, if you want to get beautiful. I see we're haircut fresh for USC as well. Good lad. And of course, when the racing is done at 8 o'clock, I'm sure many of you will filter out. Quite a few people sitting in the grandstand still. Make sure you go and swing by all the traders and get their last minute deals before they all start closing up, because no doubt when it comes to about 8 o'clock, some will close up for the evening. In fact, some are probably already closed up now. And then, of course, some of the party ones will stay open until you probably head up to the dance tent and the live arena till about 10 o'clock this evening. Right, Dave Henderson coming out for an evening run. Track's got a bit of temperature in it. The air's dropped down. I'm loving the Bilstein wrap on this. And he's taking on Lewis Lavender, one of our, well, front-wheel drive racers. Been down into the 12s before, not quite done it today. Mid-track speed for Dave, 128 at the 8th. And goes through in an 8.97 to Lewis Lavender's 13.1. Wow, wow.
I'll be coming up hot for a minute. I'm chasing for the highs, afraid of getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I've had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay in line, and when the night is over, then I'll be mine. I won't let go this time, 'cause I have faith in our getting closer now. I'm letting go and learning to be free. You gotta hold somehow, 'cause usually I never let you in. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I've had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith in our freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time, 'cause I have faith in our freedom.
I swear this polo's in the program as part of the, just in the background. Quickly flicks to see if you can find it. Yeah, it does look like it. In the show and go category. Hey up. Ew, there's a bit northern there. So, final 15 is gone. We're on the final 11, in fact. Minutes, that is. Of Run What Ya Brung today. And if you're still watching the live stream at this stage, good evening. Hopefully you're doing well. If you haven't already watched the Street Weekend feature-length video that was uploaded to Santa Pod TV. When the live stream finishes at 8 o'clock, make sure you do that. YouTube channel, Santa Pod TV, Street Weekend. Go and check out the feature-length video that uploaded last night. It debuted last night. Oh, yeah, another car you don't see enough of. The Fiat Coupe. The original 20 valve. I'm going to beat security for once. Mercedes Sprinter Silver registration EK67 VAD parked behind the back of the tower. Can't park there. Can't park there. Just getting in there early. Well, there you go. Last two pair go through 11.52 and a 13.0. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done for the evening. Have a fantastic night. Go forth and party. We'll see you troopers 9:30 in the morning back on the drag strip when we open up for Sports Compact Shootout qualifying round number 4 and straight into Run What Ya Brung. Swing by the traders as you leave the grandstands. If you've been on the drag strip at any point today, Blackett Photography as he jumps the wall and he danced and entertained you all earlier. Go and check out all the photos from Blackett Photography. If you've been on the drag strip today, try and check them out today rather than going tomorrow. They will be available tomorrow, but there'll be more people looking at the photos tomorrow. There'll be more people in the queue, if you get what I mean. Have a good night, guys. See you in the morning.